Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Yo, 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 yo. I had to go flick the lights on. Good thing I didn't trip and fall. My mic was on. You would have heard all the commotion of me, like picking up all my broken bones and my leg was all asleep. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? I see Dunson Dragon, Enzo, Krilly, Ace. I see a lot of people here today. Peach is here. Welcome in. Yeah, I was like zombie walking to go get some water. Early in the morning, a little zombie walk. I don't know. I think I just sat weird. I had my like legs crossed, and I was like, oh shoot, I gotta go get my water. And I ran and I was like, oh no, my leg's asleep. Whew. We're okay though. We're alive. Gonna get some daily started, folks. How was your week so far? It's Friday. That's something good. Yeah, really, Crilly. I did do my run today though. I did do a run today as well, so maybe it's just a bit tired from that as well. I ran for 4.5 kilometers, so that was a good run this morning. I got the machine fixed up a bit. That was something that was bothering me. The machine was like loose or whatever, so I've been having an easier time with the elliptical machine now. How you feeling though? You're doing good, Peaches? How you doing, Krilly? How's your day been so far, Dragon? Asmold, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just starting off today with some daily games if you want to join us. Gonna play like things like Wordle and stuff like that, and then get into a new game today. We're gonna try out a game called Felix the Reaper. It was free on Epic Games last week, so we'll see if it's any good. If it's no good, we'll do something else. But I think it should be cool. It looks cool. How's everyone doing? Oh, also, tonight in Discord we have a movie night, so we got to pick something for that because we still haven't picked a movie for that. So, if you guys want to hang out for sometime around 7 p.m. my time, so that's like 10 hours from now. Felix the Reaper's a cute story, Ace. Okay, I'm excited for it. Men in Black is good. I'm still thinking about Clue. We talked about that the other day, so we can talk about the movie for tonight. Should be good to go, Curly. Let's get to the dailies here. Let's see if you're awake. All right, folks. 11-day streak here for the strands. This is a word search. Today's theme for the word search is low-key elusive. Low-key elusive. Maybe things that are sneaky, snakes. I don't know. Men in Black's a good pickup though, Ace. I'm going to start a list here. And I'm going to write Men in Black down on that list. And maybe we'll spin a wheel or something like that. Let's just go new document. And let's just go Men in Black. Let's go Clue. Let's go write some more movies down today. Okay, low-key elusive is today's theme. Does anyone see any words off the bat? We're looking for things that are sneaky, things that might be hiding. You like Men in Black, Dragon? I like the first couple ones. I didn't they remake Men in Black, or am I crazy? They haven't remade that yet, have they? They did remake it with one of the Hemsworths. Yeah, okay, that one I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that one. I like the original ones. You see hint words, but nothing with a theme yet. Yeah, we can get some hint words in there. Dunstan sees liar. Liar right here. That's a good word. It's a good word. What else can we do here? I trimmed my beard a bit, guys. What do you think? It looks the same. I gave it a bit of a little snip, getting the loose hairs and stuff like that. Okay, let me send those, Curly. I think we can get, maybe a hint might help. Debt. And then rust. Okay, so we can grab a hint here. So if nobody sees anything in the next, like, 30 seconds here, we're going to send a hint, just to get us started. Because liar was the closest I've seen to a word on today's theme. State. There's state is here. Banter. Lots of good words. Okay, let's get a hint here. See what this theme is about, because it's going over my head. What? Faint? Faint? Okay. OUS here? Faint. Like it's like a boxing maneuver. I'm not saying this is all boxing related, but like when you feint is like a kind of like a dodge kind of thing. Elusive. So they might be words like that. They might be words relating to like ducking, dodging. Maybe I'm wrong though. Feint. It also means a bit of. Okay. Man, this is the hardest it's been in days. I don't see anything else, guys. I don't want to hit a double hint here, but like, do we have to? Do we have to see the word red? We need at least 4-letter words. Red is up here, right? Dragon? That's the one you saw? Need 4-letter words for this game at least. Nebulous. That's a great word. Nebulous is good. That's the one you were looking at? Yeah, red. It might be a part of something like red herring. Like you've heard that expression. Taste. Peaches sees taste. Taste. It's a good word, but not for the theme here. Nebulous. Faint. Wow, these are like crazy, crazy words today. There's only 4 more words. So there's the golden spanogram, and there's 3 other words. Tate, Tate. It's a good word, but it's not in the puzzle. All right, I'm gonna go for another hint, guys. And I think this is a tough board today. Rend. Dunstan sees rend. It's there, but we're going up at the top here. Barely. Barely for Crilly. Okay, up in the top right. Did we get rune? R-U... Oh, hold on. R-U-N-E? We didn't get that. That's worth a point for a hint, but it's not in the puzzle. Barely there, says Crilly. Barely there. That is the golden spanogram. Things that are faint, things that are nebulous, things that are... This is tough. Let's go... How do I get to render? How do I get to render? We also have this hint in the top right. Does anyone see what the word in these letters here is? See toes spelt backwards? Under. Stated. That's good. Crilly said under something. Understated and subtle up in the top right here. This was a tough puzzle today, guys. Subtle up there. And this last word is, wow. O-U-S at the end of this word or something? Nuttious. Nuttious. Phallus. What is this word? What is this? Hustle and bustle. Oh, it could have been bustle, Ace. It could have been bustle. S-U... Oh, that's a great word, Peaches. Tenuous. T-E-N-U-O-U-S. Tenuous. Crilly found it too. Good job. That's a tough one today, guys. Had to use 2 hints there. 2 hints. Not our best work, but we get through it. We didn't fail. Not a failure today. We got a note from Crilly. We post our scores in the Discord, folks. If you want to share your scores, you can post your scores in the Discord. Let me just pop over here. Crinkle said, tenuous just doesn't feel like a real word when it's all scrambled. Very hard one today, guys. Yeah. I post my scores here. And if you guys do your daily games on the weekend, on the weekend, or maybe in the mornings or after the stream, post your scores there. Let's go to the next one. Next one's going to be the connections. A little bit easier, hopefully. Connections will be 16 words. We need to make 4 groups of 4. So there's going to be a group of words that belong, and 4 of them go together. Let's get some examples here. Let's read them all out. Buddy, frequency, heat rate, speed, judge, disaster band, Armageddon grade, superhero station, martial arts channel, hard-boiled review. Okay. Well, not so obvious. Grade, rate, speed. There's something here. Frequency. I think these are all measurements of some kind. Like grade is usually discussed, like you talk about a grade of a hill, like when you're driving a car up a hill, that's the grade of the hill. Judge, rate, grade, review. Okay, Crilly has ways to, I was going to say judge somebody. I'm trying to think of a word that besides judge to go with that. Ways to like someone pass or fail, to grade somebody, to judge somebody, to rate somebody, to review somebody. Speed, frequency, rate, channel, frequency, band. Okay. So let's go for Crilly's idea. We'll go judge, rate, grade, review. This is either really good or a debate. That's what it is. It's good. It's good. Evaluations. We're going to take a look at Peach's idea here. Channel, frequency, band, station. I think we go here. Hey, 93, how's it going? And then we go for Crilly's idea. Movie genres, like Armageddon type movies. Maybe. Disaster, Armageddon. Okay, what are we talking about here? There's some ideas for sure. I could see movie related themes within these last 8 here for sure. Think of detectives, hard boiled. He's a hard boiled cold case detective. Armageddon, Speed, and Heat. These are movies. These are all movies. What about... Yeah, what's the last one? What ties these movies together? Is there an actor that's in all of them? Like Keanu Reeves is in Speed, right? Am I thinking of the right movie? What else do we have here? Benny and the Jets. Maybe Buddy. Superhero, hard boiled, disaster, martial arts. No ideas, guys. This is tough. Buddy is just the guess. It's one away. If we're just throwing darts to the dartboard, it's not going to be good for us if we keep this up. But statistically, we get there. We can go superhero, disaster movie. Is hard boiled the name of a movie? Buddy, cop. Okay, this goes back to Crilly's superhero ideas, movie ideas. Yeah, this is classic 90s films, and these are also genres. Action film genres, subgenres of action films. So you can see an action film that's like about a buddy action film, a disaster action film, a martial arts action film. Hardboil is the name of a movie, yeah. Yeah, we got that. GG's. We got through it. Tough ones today, guys. Buddy Cops. I like those movies. Pasting our score in the Discord. Going on to the Wordle. Someone give me a word. Someone give me a word. We're looking for a new word. Maybe someone who hasn't given a word in a while. Who have I not taken a word from in a while? Buddy's a crazy word. Who wants to give a word here? Otherwise, we're going to go with Buddy. Chief? I could do Chief, maybe. It's tough on Friday here, Peaches, but we're not giving up. It's testing us for sure. Okay. You're 100% right, Asmo. Disqualified that word, but it's a great word. You were going to suggest Buddy anyways? What if we did it anyways? Crilly says don't, though. Crilly took it back. -1 vote for Buddy. Let's go for Chief. Okay, Chief has the I. The I is not in the right spot. The I is somewhere in this word, though. What kind of word could we use with an I? Like, pinky? What are we thinking about that? Igloo? Igloo is a good word. I like igloo. What other words have an I in a different spot? Igloo is the word? Okay, Dragon and 9-3 say igloo. Let's just go for it. We're having fun today. Holy moly, we got an L. We got an L, guys. Just igloo. That's the only possible word. Hold on, though. The L is good information. Ligma? No, it can't be that. Did you guys hear about Ninja, though? He got Ligma. I'm pretty sure he's not doing well. Limit. That's a great word, Asmob. Oh, I like that a lot. Let's send it. Oh, okay. What's Ligma? Not much. What's a ligma with you? How's it going, John? Welcome in. Good morning. It is good information, 9-3. Yeah. Dragon got some good information here. Osmob got some good information here. The igloo was good. The limit was good. Got him. I love you too, John. How's your morning been? I saw you over in Dan's stream. What do we have though? L on the green letter at the first means it's in that position. So this word starts with an L. It has an I here. It could be like LANID. No, that's not a word, but like something like this, like lapid. Is lapid a word? Lapis. There we go. Now we're talking. Lapis. Lapis lazuli. Speaking of piss, I'm joking. Here we go. It's not lapis. That's crazy. Okay, so we're taking a look at L in the first spot, I in the fourth spot, loon. Wow. I am not sure. LU is a good idea to start with another vowel in here. Lucid. I'm dreaming. I might be dreaming. Lunar is good too. It could be lucid or lunar. No C means a lunar. We're talking mooner. No A. It can't be lunar. Good catches, guys. I almost hit enter. LY. It's not LY, is it? No, I don't think it's LY. I think I'd explore the LU a bit more here. Lumen. L, there's no M. We've lost M. There's no M. Lyric. So maybe it is LY. Really had the LY idea. Lyric is good. Ace likes the L lyric idea. There's no C though for lyric. Yeah. There's no C for lyric. This is so tough, guys. Tough ones on Friday here. We're doing a great job of coming up with ideas that are close. I gotta say, like, don't get frustrated. You guys are all doing good. Lyrics. Is that like a fabric of some kind, Peaches, or lyrics? Not a word in their list. That might be like a brand of some kind. Lurid. GG's. That is it. 4 steps away. Like, that was pretty tough. 4 steps to get there. 5th was good. Lurid. Very nice word. Yip. What does lurid mean? Let me give you the definition because I don't know off the top of my head. I'll be honest. Lurid definition. A lurid, very vivid in color, especially so as to create unpleasantly harsh or an unnatural effect. Like, those are some lurid food colorings. I don't want to eat that. Unnaturally colorful. Unpleasantly bright. Ace copying the definition there. You don't know that came up in your options when you're typing words. I think lyrics might be a brand of some kind. Lyrics. Yeah, like there's some things called lyrics. I don't know why that'd be in your phone's dictionary, but oh, hold on. Lyrics queer events in Toronto, Ontario. Let's go to the Lyrics queer events. The words on everybody's lips. Does anyone play music with words? Introducing Lyrics, a party dedicated to just that. An absurd lineup of friends, lovers, and mentors coming together to showcase the lyrical best of Euro, disco, divas, house, hyperpop, hard and fast, and DJ's choice. Coming Saturday, September 7th to a cafeteria near you. Yeah, a little extra, a little jazzy. All right. Welcome in, Mira. Good morning. Welcome in, Tundra. Good to see you guys. We're going to start some mini crossword next. if any of you guys want to challenge me to the mini crossword, here's the link. So green letters are in the right spot, Dragon, and yellow letters are in the word, but in the wrong spot right now. That's what that means in that game. So you know for the next time we play. Here's the crossword though, guys. If you're going to try and race me, mute the stream. I'm going to start right now. There's the link. Bye. See ya. Welcome back later. Okay, here we go. Implements for blah, 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 poison, blah, 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 blah. Okay, make a swap, a Japanese, Beauty and the Beast princess, boxer's earnings, computer correspondence, probably email, tennis, great with a record 14 engine, Nadal, public spectacle, shot in the dark guesses. Okay, implements for a confident crossword solver, pens, poison, not sure. Make a swap. It's going to be trade, and this is wrong. Okay, what's this one? Japanese. Japanese, for example. Okay, I'm not sure. Beauty and the Beasts. It is Bella. It is Bella. Public spectacle. I'm not sure. I might got some stuff wrong here, guys. Shot in the dark guess. I take a stab. This is pens. This is... Maybe trade is wrong. Hold on. Am I cooked? What is this? Poison sumac. Poison sumac. Make a swap is trade. Purse is the thing. Asian. Oh, Asia. What? What is this? Public spectacle. Scene. Bell with an E. Bell with an E. More bridging today? I don't know if I'll bridge some more today. We're going to play some Felix the Reaper, try out this new game here, John. And if it ain't too hot, I'm going to play some Minecraft. But I got a lot further on the bridge thanks to the pickaxes and shovels and stuff that you and Blackivity brought me. Okay, so I didn't know this one, guys. I'm not that much of a Disney queen myself. I'm not that much of a Disney queen. I didn't know Belle was the princess from Beauty and the Beast. I kind of want to see the Emma Watson. Didn't she do a live action Beauty and the Beast? I kind of want to see that. That could be a movie for movie night, but I don't know how good that is. I just haven't seen the old school, like classic Disney ones in a long time. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that one. Mira, you seen it too? Yeah, we're taking a break from the bridging for today though, John. I got the itch again, though, to play some more Minecraft. Probably next week, I guarantee another Minecraft stream. Makes sense, Dragon. If you can hear this or see this, I'm waving to you. You don't want to see any of the remakes. Yeah, that's fair, too. That's fair, too. Let's go pinpoint. Oh, yeah, on the weekend, I'll be online for sure, and I'll definitely see you in Doug's chat. I got the... Someone said it the other day. They said, "Oh, you got the itch again," and that's been ringing in my brain now. That's why I said that just earlier, just before. It's an itch that I'm feeling. I'm scratching now. Pinpoint time here. Guess the category, folks. Pinpoint is going to be a category with 5 clues. We get them one at a time. They all belong to a common category. The first clue is vent, and that's kind of sus. The classics are also remakes, just animated. They're like a retelling of classic stories. Yeah, like they're like stories that some of them were in the public domain even, or some of them were stories of like, they were written in the 1800s and stuff like that, right, Ace? Let's take a look at vent. Vent something. Air conditioning. Air conditioning. Air conditioning. That's all I'm thinking about. Yeah, they've always been recycling stuff. That's why I'm glad Mickey Mouse is now public domain. In fact, that's a great opportunity to introduce our new stream mascot, Steamboat Willie. let me get a... Here's our new mascot, guys. Yeah, we got a new mascot on the stream here, Steamboat Willie. This is our official mascot here, officially. Welcome in our new mascot, Steamboat Willie. Let's go. Put a thallus on him. He's got a thallus in him. We all got a thallus right here in our hearts. a fungi growing within our aorta. Okay, let's go and take a look at these guesses here, folks. Vent. We're thinking air conditioning for the theme. This one, this specific Mickey Mouse right here is old enough to be in the public domain, right, Ace? You can't use some of the newer Mickey Mouse things. You can't just show the new stuff, but like this one right here specifically is good. To vent, to let things out of anger. It's healthy, Osmold. Letting out anger to vent to somebody. A vent, a crater. Oh, I think I know. I've got an idea now. And Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh is also in the public domain as well. But not Tigger and not some of the other characters that came later. Be careful about that. Just Winnie himself, I think, and maybe Piglet. I'm not sure about that. Not all the characters of Winnie the Pooh are public domain. I think Piglet is, because Piglet was also an original character, I believe, but I could be wrong. Event and crater to me are things that are part of like a volcano. Parts of a volcano, ash, magma, lava. To having a vent, a crater, having all these things, you know? Having all these things. Meteor vent. Meteor's not, that's not too far off, Krilly. Meteor is not too far off. Very good job. Thanks for the support. I wouldn't have done it without you guys. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Let's go to the next game. We got some AI friends here to guide our way through the cross climb. A trivia ladder. You guys worry about the trivia. I'll do the ladder. Here we go. Touchdown on the tarmac at the end of a flight. Solitary. 4-letter words here, guys. Blanket on the line. A hiding place for a villain or a wild animal. The part of a track that a sprinter is assigned to. Okay, we're going to go for lane on the last one. I like the land here for the plane. Solitary, you're alone, you're lone. The layer is good for the hiding place. And the blank on the line, blanket on the line. Something, it on the line. It's not leave it on the line. Love it on the line. I love it on the line. I lay it on the line. That's not going to fit either because we need to have something closer to our other answers. Yeah. Laid it on the line. I laid it on the line. Very good job, Peaches. Thank you for that. Laid, layer, land, lane, loan. 2-word phrase that might describe a trait of someone who doesn't visit the barber very often. What? A 2-word phrase? Okay. This is quite simple here. Yeah, I overthought it for a second. Krilly's got it. Long hair. Long hair. Nice work. Nice work. Copy the score. Very good job. Goodbye, AI friends. Goodbye, Bartholomew. Goodbye, Theodoropoli. Goodbye, Penelope Q. 42. 7. Goodbye. All right, circuits up next. This is the wordplay wired differently. Circuits is my second favorite. We got the rattle coming up next. Still my favorite. Circuits. Check it out. We got to fill these gaps here. And we make word pairs or compound words. Seeing something. On the something. Something the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. I'm joking. Voting age would be correct here. Age appropriate. Voting age, age appropriate. Seeing red, on the red. On the red, not so sure about. Seeing red, I did think about too, Krilly, though. So I gotta say, I agree with you about seeing red. But I'm not sure about on the red. Parking, what's this? I mean, that is a term. I have heard it before, Peaches, but I don't think they would have that in the puzzle. I mean, I'd be surprised, to be fair. I've heard that expression before. I've heard on, I mean, I'm not trying to be period centric here with my discussion, but I think like on the rag, usually I hear it is the expression. On the red, maybe not so much. 4 is walking the plank. I like that one, Krilly. I don't know. I don't have periods, so I don't actually know. I can't claim to know. The term in the red would mean you're financially in the negative. In the red zone in football is means with you're within 20 yards. I've never heard about on the red in the as in the danger zone. One could be double. On the double, seeing double. On the double is like being quick. Yeah, on the double. I like that. I like that. On the double, seeing double. That fits good. And Curly, I think, yeah, so you were thinking about in the red? Because, yeah, that's the one I've heard before for like when you're not doing good, you're in danger, or specifically finances, money talk in the red. Okay, we got some good clues here. Two more gaps. Double something on the something again, and then something the wheel. Double, I feel is good. Walking feels good. Age, I'm pretty happy with age. On the take, double take the wheel. On the take, yeah. On the take means that like you're getting paid in some way. No worries, Krilly. I was 100% with you though about seeing red. That one for sure made sense. Take is good. On the take means you're getting paid, usually like under the table, like some sort of like shady business. 3, parking lot. Line age, double line, double lot. These are good ideas. Let's talk about it. Parking lot works for sure. Double lot, I'm not sure. Lot age, lot walking, I'm not sure. Same with parking line. Like the lines you see in the parking lot are there, but double line walking, line age, I'm not sure. Okay, parking meter. No, that's not going to be good. Let's talk about all the kind of parking ideas we have. Parking zone, parking, structure, parking, space age, spacewalking, double space, Christopher Bellamy. Walk the plank is not right. Hey, it's walk, not walking. Hey, frick you, man. It's walk, not walking. That counts as a perfect game to me. Walking the plank, walk the plank. It's the same difference. Full government name, let's go. Let's go. Christopher Bellamy from 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, Australia. Easy clap. My name is what? Chicka chicka. All right, folks, that's the circuits. The rainbow is in our hearts. That's right, Krilly. Here we go. We're going to go to the next game, folks. We're moving quickly now because I want to get to our game for the day. The game is going to be, it's called Felix the Reaper. And it's a game about I'm going to be playing the Grim Reaper. We're going to go and claim some souls, I'm pretty sure. And I think we do a lot of dancing in the meantime. I think it's a dancing game too. We'll see. I heard it's a cute story. Ace said it was nice. Let's get into Rattle. Okay, if you're looking at this and saying, what the fuck am I looking at? Here's how to play. Take the most recently revealed clue from the top of the left side and put them in the clues on the right side. So we're looking for a 6-letter word with the word kingdom in these clues. Kingdom blank, a fun way for a kid to travel. Kingdom blank, the main support. A kingdom blank almost hits. Add an E to kingdom and anagram, swap the letters to get a category for life. Kingdom Hearts, a popular Disney-based video game series. Kingdom Hearts. Very good job, Peaches. Okay, 8-letter word now with hearts. 8-letter word with hearts. Clearly got it too, nice. Hearts blank, a fun way for a kid to travel. Hearts blank, the main support. A hearts blank almost hits. Remember, 8-letter word here. Add an E to hearts and anagram to get the category for life. Another way to say no hearts. Change one letter in hearts to become close. Okay, Krilly is looking over here. The suit that's the same color as hearts. That is diamonds. Very good job. Okay, 3-letter word with diamonds. 3-letter word with diamonds. Let's go from the bottom up here. Sweet and not suits. It's early in the morning, Chris. We're all good. Chris says diamond, a gem. It's not. That's a good idea, though. Okay. The blank diamonds is forked diamonds. Doesn't make sense. Slang for diamonds. A diamond's sign. Muppet diamonds blank. Change one letter in diamonds to get a swimmer. That's a good one, Chris. Shooting from the hip. You know what I mean? Like when you're at the shooting, you just go like just like that. Change one letter in diamonds to get a swimmer. Change one letter in diamonds to become close. Another way to say no diamonds. An E. Add an E to diamonds and anagram to get a category for life. A diamond's blank almost hits. Diamonds blank, the main support. Diamonds blank, a fun way for a kid to travel. Okay. I'm not sure which clue this is. Diamonds sign. I'm looking around here. I'm not sure about a swimmer here. Oh, it is the nickname. Ice is the nickname for diamonds. Slang for diamonds. Ice. Okay, four-letter word with ice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, like ice. Like, you know how like it's like very similar and it's clear, kind of like it looks clear, kind of like ice sometimes, Krilly. Okay, ice blank, a fun way for a kid to travel. Ice blank, the main support. An ice blank almost hits. And add an E. Oh, it's this one right here. Another way to say no ice. Talk to me. Who here's a drinker? Maybe you go to the bar and you ask for no ice this way when you're ordering your drink. Specifically, I'm going to give you guys the hint here. It's not going to be rock. Yes, it's going to be neat. On the rocks would be if you wanted ice. To say no ice, exactly. Ace and Peaches got it. Neat. That's right, 9-3. Good morning, Noonian. Good morning. It is neat. That's a good answer, guys. I'm glad my hint helped you guys so we could all get there. Okay, four-letter word now with neat. Neat blank. A fun way for a kid to travel. Neat blank. The main support. A neat blank almost hits. Change a letter to become close, says Krilly. Good job. N-E-A-R, near. Okay, four-letter word with near. Near. Near blank, a fun way for a kid to travel. Near blank, the main support. Near blank, almost hits. A near miss. You sunk my battleship. A near miss. Five-letter word with miss. Muppet miss? Muppet miss what? That's right. Piggy. Oh, Kermie. Thinking near beer, like a low alcohol beverage or zero alcohol. Okay, we're talking about a four-letter word now with piggy. Piggy blank, a fun way for a kid to travel. Yeah, piggyback, up on my shoulders. Back something, the main support. Near beer, almost hits. That's actually sick, 9-3. It's kind of punny. It would be a good like crossword puzzle kind of clue. Heineken 0.0. Okay, I'm going to say backrest. It's not correct though. Change a letter in back to get a swimmer. Add an E to back and anagram to get a category for life. The blank back is a forked back. Back sign. Backstroke doesn't fit. Okay. I like that idea, Chris. A back sign. Add an E to back and anagram to get a category for life. I don't know many swimmers, though. I don't know many swimmers' names. I know Michael Phelps, and that's pretty much it. The first clue is back something, the main support. I typed in back rest and it wasn't good. Husker, help us, please. No, you don't have to. No pressure. Welcome in. How's it going? Four-letter word. Back talk. I'm a back talk you. Okay, the blank back is a forked back. Backpack. Not correct, but it's a good idea. Jack. It's worth a try. Rock. We try them all. Okay, I've tried everything I think that I saw from you guys. We could take a hint. If we need a hint, we'll take this button right here. Let's read all the clues one more time. Back blank, the main support. Add an E to back. And anagram to get a category for life. Change a letter in back to get a swimmer. Back sign. The blank back is a forked back. Curly says buck. It's not buck. Could have been a dude's name. Could have been. Maybe it's a swimmer. Okay, I have nothing and nobody has anything. I'll read the clues one last time. Husker just got here. Back blank, the main support. Add an E to back and change the letters around to get a category for life. It can't be that one. Change a letter in back to get a swimmer. Back sign. The path back is a forked back. Is that the idea, Peaches? Mac is not correct. Path is not correct. Zach is not correct, but it's a good idea, Krilly. Just a good guess for a name. Okay, here's the hint, guys. Back blank, the main support. It's not backrest. It's not backrest. What is back blank, the main support? Back, it's not back up. Back seat, it's not back seat. Backbone is the main support, the backbone. Very good job, guys. Very good job. Once you had the focus on that clue there, you guys got it. Good job, Husker. Good job, Ace. I didn't miss that earlier, right? Nobody said that and I missed it. Did I? Hopefully not. Okay, okay. If I ever miss your answers, guys, send them again. I'm not ever ignoring you on purpose. That's called a spine. My back is broken.
Your back is broken.
What, a vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
Spinal. Okay, what are we doing here? 4-letter word. Yeah, the wishbone is a forked bone. That's really good, Krilly. Wishbone. Ace has got it. A 4-letter word. A 4-letter word with wish. Fish. A fish is a swimmer. Okay, that's easier. I didn't have to know Michael Phelps's competitors. It's a fish. Of course it's a fish. 6-letter word with fish, folks. Pisces. Chris, look at you. You must be a Libra. 7-letter word here. Add an E to Pisces, an anagram, to get a category for life. Species. Species. Yeah, I was worried it was going to be a person, Asmold. How'd you know? Because you seem like one, you know? I totally see you as a Libra, man. I can tell these things. All right, my brother's one too, you know? Like, it helps me spot them. Let's go to the next one here. Bandal. GG's for sure, guys. Great work on that one. The theme was having to do with the creator of that puzzle turning 49 years old. So happy birthday to them. Astrology stream, just read all your signs. And Husker, you can send pictures of your palm and I'll tell you what the lines mean on them. We're going to mute the music for this one, Asmold, for sure. First things first, though, we got to talk about a few facts of the matter. This song came out in the year 2007. This song has 704 million views. Easy par one, though. Easy par one. Imagine I play it, hard mode, 2 songs at once. All right. Bee Gees, Be Gone. Krilly has a small chance to guess this one. Slipknot is the early guess from Husker. Usher is the guess from Chris. I've got the drum and synth line first. Drum and synth. Here we go. Listen up. Oh, I know what it is. First of all, my game is playing very smoothly. Don't interrupt it by putting a big popper up like saying, turn your ad blocker off. My game is playing smoothly. Thank you very much. Let's go back and talk about this, guys. What do you think this is? I'm pretty sure I have an idea, but I may be wrong. 2007. I'm going to play it again. I'll play it some more. What are you guys thinking already? Well, honestly, I was gonna say something like Hotline Bling, but honestly, then the like actual drum started coming in, and that's not Hotline Bling. I was thinking like up at the front here. You know when the hotline bling, da na 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 na. I was thinking that. There goes your chance to guess it. You don't think you can get this, Krilly? Coldplay might be an idea. I mean, I know this is not Hotline Bling because Hotline Bling doesn't have those drums anyways, but anyone have anything? I'm going to play it one more time and then we're just going to hit a guess. Last listen. Last listen. And so true, Ace. The only Kelly Clarkson I have is Since You've Been Gone and What Doesn't Kill You Makes You Stronger. I'm going to guess one of those unless someone else has something for me in the next few seconds. We're going to go Kelly Clarkson just to send something. I need more information. Since You've Been Gone. Okay, bass line here. Take a listen. I don't hear that, Peaches, but I know the song you're thinking about. It goes, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I want to make you move. Be on my way. They don't have that even. They don't even have Finger 11? Such disrespect. It's slower, but it was a good idea. I know the song Peaches was thinking about. That's all that came to mind. That's fair. That's fair. They don't even have it in the list. Okay, folks, I'm going to hit skip to get the next guitar part unless someone says something. Not even a memory issue for you, Mira? You feel like you've never heard this? Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. That's not a bad idea. Pretender. Not Foo Fighters. It's a good guess, though. Doesn't help me at all. That's crazy. Like you guys are saying, it's a easy song today apparently, but we can't get it. 9-3 is like, how is this easy? I'm gonna hit skip unless somebody has a guess for us. This one's gonna beat us here. Let's get the next guitar. I'm gonna guess Beyonce's punk album. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna guess Yellow Card, Lights and Sounds. It's not correct, but I don't know. Let's go next guitar. Yeah, the guitarist tracks don't really help much because the bass line's pretty much the same thing. It does seem like a good song, Nine Oscar. I'm pretty sure I'd like to listen to this after. Here's the next bit, folks. It's gonna be maybe okay, let's go for a U2 guess here. This one or something. It's not U2. Here's the voice cover. Here it is. Listen up. Oscar, do you have it? Asmol, do you know something here? Hold. Everybody hold. Hold, 9-3. Hold, Ace. You forget the name of the song. Can you give me some lyrics, Asmold? Can you sing it for me digitally through the keyboard? You got nothing, Husker? Oh, man, Asmold. I can give you another clue. There's one more clue. I'm going to play it again. Here we go. I'm going to shut up and play it again. You're lost, Chris. I want to listen to this. I want to hear this song. Damn, guys, that's tough. It's tough. Give me a second here. There's possibility of a hint, a visual hint here. 21 Pilots, that's a good idea here. Hold on. I'm going to click this. Watch for the flashbang. Close your eyes. Maybe flashbang. Maybe flashbang. Yeah, flashbang. They're going to give us a visual hint here. I don't want to sign in. Oh, they make you sign in? That's so lame. Is there like a, do I have to not sign into Blue Sky or something? What's the hint? What's the hint? Swipe to reveal. The Arctic Monkeys? The hint is the Arctic Monkeys? Is that true? Does that feel right? Arctic Monkeys? Okay, we got a few choices here. Arctic Monkeys is a good band, yeah. We got 6 choices here, guys. Do any of these seem familiar, Asmold? Arctic Monkeys, Do I Want to Know is pretty good. Dance Floor, I bet you look good on the dance floor, is what Peaches likes. I'm going to play it one more time here. Rum's got the song request coming in. 505 is the idea from Asmold. 505 says Ace. I got 2 votes, 505 here. Let's send it. Wow. It is 6 times 2 equals 1010 divided by 2. Easy. Good job, guys. Nice work, guys. Could have got it with the clue. Never heard of it. Okay. Braska, this is what you get for showing up late to stream today. This is what you get. You're late. It's okay, Braska. We forgive you. 505, Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys was the correct answer. Braska, check out the clue they gave. We had to use the visual clue. This is the clue they gave for the Arctic Monkeys. Hey. Hey. Just got him. Welcome in, Braska. Welcome in, everybody. Almost half didn't get it. It's pretty crazy. You love the Arctic Monkeys? You think this is AI generated? Damn, it is. True. Let me count their fingers. At least they got 5 fingers. Their hands are spelling 505. Hold on a second. That's actually pretty clever. I don't think AI is capable of that. That's pretty interesting. Talk about that. All right. All right. Here we go. Next game. It's going to be the movie guesser. I'm going to put on the song 505 Arctic Monkeys after Rum's song request here. Get this song request. My Soft Spots, My Robots. And we'll put the 505 on right after. You're not good at movies, Asmold? That's okay. We got some movie critics here, some movie geniuses in the Moose Herd. The recent album, the concert sucked, Brassica? What was wrong with the concert? Okay, Clive Owen and Jodie Foster in this movie. Children of Men or something? You're locking in 9-3, okay. Old Yellow Bricks. Is that a song, Brassica? No Googles. No Googles. Clive Owen, you know him. He played his face is like this. Jodie Foster and this guy. You know him, Chris. You've seen him before, I bet. Dink Donk Peaches. Don't know many Jodie Foster movies. Yeah, that's no sharing, Asmold. No Google. Can we see actor one? Yeah. Easy as the request. Your wish is granted. Denzel Washington and Clive Owen. I think it's Children of Men. I don't know. It's the only Clive Owen movie that's jumping out to me. The Equalizer. Inside Man. Inside Man. That is correct. Rum is right. Very good job, Rum. As soon as you said that, I was like 100% on board with you. Not even with Rum's confidence, but I was remembering this movie here. Inside Man. It's an amazing movie. It's an amazing movie. This movie you're pretty bad with. This movie, Inside Man. Let me double check I'm thinking of the right one. I'm pretty sure it's a bank robbery movie. Inside Man. What is this one about? Elaborate bank heist. Yeah, this one's one of the best bank heist movies. Inside Man. Here's the quote. I might watch this for tonight for movie night, actually. I'm going to put Inside Man on the list. I'm no martyr. I did it for the money, but it's not worth much if you can't face yourself in the mirror. Respect is the ultimate currency. I was stealing from a man who traded his away for a few dollars. Then he tried to wash away his guilt, drowning in a lifetime of good deeds in a sea of respectability. It almost worked too, but inevitably, the further you run from your sins, the more exhausted you are. And when they catch up, and they do, certain it will not fail. Okay, he said it better than I did. You don't have to, Braska. That's going to be the joke of the day so far. Inside Men. I'm glad that's not like a parody of like Inside Out. Let's go into this guessing game here, folks. Last game of the day before I jump over into... We're going to play a game called Felix the Reaper. Felix the Reaper. But what's this game? First, what's this game? Modern Warfare 2 says Chris. Honestly, to me, this looks like a bus of some kind. Maybe a prison bus. Maybe a bus to a prison. Maybe a bus. Modern Warfare 2 is the first idea, though. I'll send it. It's bussin'. Okay, there's some sort of... This looks to be a theater or interior of a grand, like, ballroom. Resident Evil type train? Yeah, 100% could be a train. Now it looks like a train. I mean, it's not RE0, because you don't get these angles of the train ever. You think this is like luggage at the top here? It's very blurry. 91%. Hi, Raven. Hello. You want to send a Resident Evil here? I don't think it's 0. Yeah, and the seats like this these are not on the train, I don't think. Unless they're debating us, but I don't think so. Oof, it's tough. What if we put Resident Evil in? I don't think it's Resident Evil, but it could be wrong. It's in that same idea. Like it's got the same feel for sure. I'm not saying no to it. I'm just gonna send it to clear it out as a series. It is in the franchise. PS1. Nemesis. Um, Code Veronica 2 or 3. It's 2 or 3 or Code Veronica. 2 or 3 or Code Veronica. 3 Nemesis is what I'm thinking. 3 Nemesis. Code Veronica. Anyone have a strong feeling either way for these pictures here? This is a Resident Evil game. You can pick between 2, 3, or Code Veronica. I think this is Nemesis based off this picture here. I've got no idea though. Could be Code Veronica. This is tough. Anyone? I'm. That's what I'm saying, Asmo. But I just want to see if anyone else has a gut feeling. Let's go for Nemesis. That's the one I'm feeling it is. If it's not, it's 2 or Code Veronica. We've narrowed it down. This is Code Veronica, and this is not the first one. Is it? Am I just tripping and this is the first one? The lighter. It could be 2. Older and you think not main series? Okay, then I'll go I mean, we guessed the original already. That's why I'm tripping. Code Veronica is what I'm see like now I'm Code Veronica. See, I guessed the original. Then we guessed 3 Nemesis just because I saw this picture and I was like, maybe that's the Nemesis guy. And then now we're going to go Code Veronica because I don't think it's 2. It's either 2 or Code Veronica. It's 50-50. But like I actually just gaslit myself into saying it's the first one again. And we guessed that already. Okay, Code Veronica. Edging and dipping is acceptable? Raven, I'm going to quote you out of context. It's not. Wow, it's 2. It's the last one I guessed. Wow, it's 2. Wow. This is it's 2. This is the shop. Now it's 2. Yeah. This is the shop where you get the shotgun. I guessed every single one except for 2. What is this picture here? I've got to see the full pictures now. Edging and dipping is acceptable. Raven. Let's go for it. That's tough. That's tough. Take a look at the full images. Oh, it was a bus. It was a bus in the city at the start of the game. And then this is the facility. Oh, of course. You would never see that perspective in gameplay. It's during a cutscene. Why do they keep showing us cutscenes? This was gameplay. This is cutscene. This is cutscene. This is menu. This is gameplay. Man, I need more gameplay shots. I need more gameplay shots to get it. All right, let me open the game for the day. Let me get this game launched and hopefully set up. I'll show this again after to the people who missed seeing it for the ads. In fact, I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly, guys. And while I'm gone, Chris is in charge. Don't say anything that I wouldn't say. I'll be right back. All right, all right. What did you guys get up to? What did you guys get up to? All right, all right, all right. Scatter. Everybody run. I'm back. I'm back. All right, folks. That's the end of the break. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that break interrupting the climax of this Guess the Game. If you guys missed it, it was Resident Evil 2. That was the only possible option. Here's the screenshots to prove it. These are the zoomed out full screenshots here. So this was a bus at the start of the game when he's exploring the like first initial scene. This is when he first enters the facility, which I think is RPD. Like, I think this is the police department he goes into. And then this scene here is like right before this scene here. Like, you see this window over here? That's the same window here as these zombies break through. Tough game, tough pick. Yeah, the cutscene angles really threw me. This really, really threw me here. These two, at least. That really threw me. Let's go into the game today, folks. We're going to play a game called Felix the Reaper. I got to pause the music and we're going to go into this game. Let me just get it set up for you. Audio, video enabled. We're going to go for, what's the name of this game again? What did I say? Felix the Reaper? Okay. Audio should click in soon, and we're going to get the Felix the Reaper visuals for all you guys out there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm going to get the audio corrected here. Settings, maybe just turn it down a bit. Little loud. That's okay. What if instead it was Felix the Thallus? We can, maybe it's both. We're going to go into this game here, folks. No idea what it's about. I'll adjust the audio as we go. Maybe I went down a little bit too much, but you know, we'll play it by ear. Yeah, I was so focused on guessing that game there, folks. I missed saying hi to some people. Sickness, I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to turn the song request off for the day. We're just going to listen to the game tunes and rock and roll here. Let's press new game. Let's see if I need a controller or not. I'm going to play mouse and keyboard,
Felix,
but...
on your way to your first working day as a field reaper, As any good instructor of the Ministry of Death, I'll be guiding you through these final steps into full field reaper territory. By the way, about your little quirk, as we've discussed, some of the other reapers find it somewhat, unnerving. So, while you're in the field, do try to keep the dancing to a minimum. Of course, there's your unusual motivation for becoming a field reaper. It's not exactly forbidden, but we have been through this, Felix.
I'll fix that, Curly. I realized why it happened there.
Conducive to the kind of work we do at the Ministry of Death, especially since the object of your affection works for the Ministry of Life. I know you think your missions will provide a chance to run into her in the mortal realm. Where there's death, there must be life and all that.
Interesting.
But you do know that you two are an impossible match. Right, Felix? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. All right, enough of all that. Your first mission awaits, Felix. Classic scenario, a hunting accident.
Okay.
Now, if only I could find the full briefing. Hang on, Felix, sorry. Well, I guess we don't need a formal briefing for a case as simple as this one. Stay tuned for more instructions once you reach the mortal realm, Felix, and enjoy the passage.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see if this game is better on mouse and keyboard or controller, but we got both. Let me just fix the thing that Crilly talked about here. Just a quick loop-de-doop. It was just set differently for Minecraft yesterday. Happy International Girls' Day to all the girls and people who identify as girls. Thank you, Chris.
I have to improvise a bit without the briefing. I'll just try this, I suppose.
Okay.
Remarkable.
Take a look at this, guys.
Here comes the televator. Greetings, Felix. Are you ready?
I think so. Are you guys ready?
Ah, I guess that's what you call keeping it to a minimum then. Just go here.
Krilly's shown some selfies in the Discord before. I remember when the Minecraft movie came out, Chris, they shared their makeup and stuff like that. You were the Enderman, right, Krilly? You did your makeup in the style of Enderman? Okay, folks, this is the game here. I think mouse is going to work best because it can just click freely around here, but a controller might work too. As smol pointed out, this guy, he's moving and grooving, and he's got one thing on his mind. He wants to go meet the love of his life, Betty. She works at the Ministry of Life. Me, I work at the Ministry of Death. Let's go collect a soul.
You've got moves, that's for sure. Try here then. That's right. You cannot move into the sun. You've been paying attention, Felix. Go here now.
New Dark Souls game just dropped? What do you mean, Chris? What do you mean, Chris? Okay, hold on. We can't go in the sunlight. You see these lighter tiles here? I can't walk there, but I can walk back here.
Wait just a moment, please.
And this is how I met your mother.
Would you look at that? Go here.
Okay, so we're learning how to play right now. What's this? Right click.
Oh, we forgot about the sundial, of course. Just a moment.
I like this. I like this.
And hop. Stay where you are and press push on the sundial.
I can press this button right here to change the sun.
Great. I'll just check if you've been paying attention. Now, can you get here?
No. Yes. I'm stupid. Oh, look, there's the hunter.
Well done. Let's get down to business. shall
Let's
we?
get down to business.
Now go to that skinny mortal and click. Sorry. Pick him up.
We're gonna pick him up. The skinny mortal over here. Okay.
And now, wait for it.
Wait for it.
There you are. Now, drag and drop. Just do whatever you need to do to get that human into the lethal position right over there.
Okay, so it wants me to put this over here or something. Do I have to get closer? Oh, I'm dying. Okay, we're fine. Can I just go put him here? And then that gives me more shade or something?
Oh my.
Okay.
You, Felix, I'm impressed. Now,
What's happening?
your first human lifetime account is about to expire.
Oh, this guy's gonna die in a hunting accident because this spear here is gonna come and nuke him. Do we get to see it play
Now
out?
Let's see what happens when time unfreezes.
Okay. Oh!
Very well done, I must admit. That dancing
Oh, no.
cut me, Felix. And oh, what's this? Oh, no, this
Uh-oh.
is bad. Can you hear me from the elevator, Felix? I guess you can. Get back to the office.
Hold on, hold
immediately,
on,
and
hold
I'll
on.
have the right, let's say, another briefing waiting for you.
Wrong victim. Report immediately to the Department of Unexistence of Non-Existing Events. No, this did not happen. Okay. You just tab back in, Braska. We're collecting souls. And we also like this girl named Betty.
I understand you've received the proper paperwork and made your preparations most diligently, of course. Medieval Europe and the 1980s New York.
How's the audio, by the way, guys? Should it go up or down?
Well, let's get on with it. Okay, we'll just move on.
You're right, Asmo. It says kill deer.
Let's forget about that. Now, on to your first real job. I'll talk to you in the mortal realm again.
You knew not using the briefing was going to be bad? I mean, he said we didn't need it, Raven. He lied to us. Right, here we go. Level 2. Kill deer. Project Kill Deer. Come up a little on the voice.
Traffic is
Okay, when he shuts up, I'll do that.
Ministry of Life television.
I think it is Patrick Stewart.
Jamming up the space-time continuum. We have to. Oh. Here we are. Welcome, Felix. Let's do it properly this time. Always check out what happened when time froze.
Okay. I'll turn the voice up a bit like Braska said soon. Okay. So we had to put the deer in front of the spear. That's the idea right here, right? You see that? Assignment, kill deer. Can I press escape to get to the menu?
With other things, you know. I'll leave you on your own now. Stay in the shadows, and good day to you, Felix.
That's a nice menu right there. Look at this menu, guys. It pops up, doesn't interrupt or pause the gameplay. I can change the audio levels right here, restart level, watch notebook. There's a bunch of information here as well, like show the level goal. Pretty good stuff. Okay. We're literally here to fix the fact that he's a bad hunter. Yeah, the menu is great. I like that a lot. First of all, big thumbs up on that menu. Now, let's try and solve this. We got to get this deer over here. How can we get there? Sundial me. False. Over here. Sundial me. I'm on a spree. That's right. Sundial me. I want to dance. I want to win. I want a trophy. Pick up that deer. You can dance. You can jive. Push that button. Do 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 do. Dance like life depends on it. Yeah, this game's actually sick. Think it's better over here if I go there and do this. We'll see if that's better. Okay. We're gonna put this guy down here, and I think we're gonna win. Drag him into the spot. This game is super cool and cute, and I like puzzles like this.
He can't hold you back at the end of each assignment. You can't expect to run into her at every turn of events. At least expire the right human first, then maybe. Now get in there.
Okay, let's see here. Oh shoot, he got decapitated.
Great work, and everything went according to plans and regulations. Just lovely. This makes an instructor proud, it really does. I believe he'll be fine on his own now.
Oh, cool.
Checking in every so often.
So, you can actually get statistics on how many times you turned the sun, how many times you died, how many moves you took to try and like minimize the amount of things you do. I'm having a lot of fun with it, Braska. Yeah, it's really well made. I like it. How to get letters on the number pad? I'm not sure. Felix was here? Yeah, I don't know. He's hacking. Okay, let's look it up before we... Okay, let's look at Felix the Reaper narrator. Is Patrick Stewart. It is Patrick Stewart. And who did the one that you are talking about? Who did the Stanley Parable? I think it's a different guy for Stanley Parable. This is Patrick Stewart, apparently. No, I switched back to OBS and I found a way to do the rounded corners on my own. Like if you're talking about for like Discord and stuff like this, or for my camera, I found a way to do that on my own. I can show you if you want. Yeah, that's really cool they got Patrick Stewart. He's a great voice actor. Let's get to the next level. Next assignment is mount deer. What? Don't mount deer, guys. That's coming from Moose. Yeah, it's a nice little like plugin I used for that rounded corners Raven. Okay, here we go. Level 2. Focus up, folks. So we got to get the deer on the hook. Okay, we can do that. Let's take a look. All right, so the deer head is here, and it's got to go where? There. What's this? It's like movable, maybe. Well, what's this? I feel like there's something else we have to learn. There's like this thing in the way. Let's go and find out what this is. I can't go there. Well now, we're learning. We need to get to this thing right here. How do we get past the cart? Is there a way to maybe like push the cart or pull this? Yeah, it's maybe movable though. Maybe I can push the cart. We have to get around it. And there's not much way to block this line. So we need to find a way to do something else. Let's go up to this thing and see what it's about. If I interact with him, what happens? Okay, so this lever moves the cart. And we have to press it again to get back this way after. So we go here now. Ah! I'm fine. We're going this way. Got him. We're going here. Pulling lever. Nice. I'm having the time of my life. This is a great game so far, guys. Objective registered as fulfilled. Not a perfect game. Oh, interesting. So you can get like different objectives here. You see this? So there's like different challenges. So if you do like 3 sun turns, play hardcore elite Reaper trainee version. What is that? Hold on. I'm curious about hardcore elite Reaper trainee version. What the helicopter? Mount Deer. What is hardcore elite trainee version? Ah, they remix every level. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. There's like coins to collect in this level, and then you still have to fulfill the objective while moving other objects as well. Interesting. We're gonna come back for these. We're gonna go back for these later. Once we beat the full game, if I want some more, we can come back and do the remix levels. Because they seem to be pretty hard. Yeah, look at that. You can get up to 3 stars, and then get a bonus star for the hardcore level. Let's just go through for now. I don't need to, like, perfect every level at this time. Okay. What's happening here? We have to move beer over to him. Oh. What are these objectives? I thought we were killing people. So, let's take an analysis of the level first. We need to get this beer over here, over to here. How can we do this? Little posture check. I wasn't too bad, but I appreciate that. The art, the music, everything about it I like. And look at him boogie woogie. He's boogie woogieing. Okay. So. I'm not sure what's happening here. Think it's a Final Destination style death? We'll see here. I'm just debating on what the play is first. If I gotta see what happens when I turn the sun. Okay, I see what happens now. That's good to know. What if I turn this lever? The horse goes that way. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's go here. Hydration is important, 5-star. What's happening right now? Shadow preview. Hold down and drag off. Okay, so if I want to preview the shadows, I can hold down and hover over. It'll show you where some shadows will go. Can I put this on the cart to get more shadow or something? Oh, this thing provides shadow. This thing provides shadow. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have to burn myself to test exactly, really. That's true, Raven. That's true. As I clear my throat, I had swallowed the water weirdly. Everyone should hydrate, not just me. When that hydrate reminder comes, it's for everybody. Okay. Let's pick it up. What are we doing here? We need to get to this. This is interesting. Does anyone else have ideas? I think I want to put this... I'm not sure what I want to do here. Okay, this is the other perspective. I can't put it on the cart. I tried to put it on the cart. That was my first idea. That was the first idea I tried. Maybe I can. I didn't do it right. I can't put it on the cart. It's not a thing I can do. It's the first thing I tried. I put this down, it covers all this. But how does that help me? I need to get over here. So we need to block shadows in this area. Okay, let me flip the switch again. We're just gonna, we don't care about taking too much time here, or too many flips. We're just experimenting. Then we can, like, make it efficient later. So the cart blocks path there, and then we can place the last piece. Okay. This is right. So now we go here. We need to push this button. We can come back here. And then we can drop this down here. Right here. And then we can get to our crate here. I got beer. This floor is yours. Let's go. Perfect. That was tricky for a bit. We got it though, guys. You should be dancing. Yeah. Alright guys, my motivation is to find my hot girlfriend Betty. I think you said beer wrong. Your spelling of vodka is incorrect. What if it's just hard alcohol? Braska's drinking straight Everclear. I can't spell it all. No, Mira, just a joke. You're good. Hey, Jaina, how's it going? Welcome in. This is cool. So you can try and go for like 3 stars on the missions. Obviously, 0 deaths being a big part of that. I only took 10 sun turns, and 8's the goal for 3 stars there. Pretty cool. All right, let's go to the next level. I think I'm gonna come back and boofing straight alcohol. I think I'm gonna come back and try some of these. What's the outro film? I kind of missed that. I was reading chat. He drinks some? What happens? What's this guy doing? Uh-oh. He told him to be quiet. He was hunting the birds. Okay, let's go fill the barrel. Let's see what happens here. This is my hot wife, my girlfriend we're trying to find, okay? She likes it when I watch. Oakley dokley, folks. Here's the deal. We gotta do something about this guy. Fill the barrel with rocks. Assignment. Okay. First things first. We're past the rock. Okay, new element. We gotta investigate. What's this thing? I'm gonna go touch it to find out. Okay, this is a pressure plate system. I see. So instead of a switch in the previous levels, we have a pressure plate system that moves this cart. Okay, good to know. I think one of these pieces is gonna go on that. So I'll push the sun. Oh, I see how they're doing this. I gotta get this piece to get this piece. It's like a stepping stone, one could say. Okay, so we gotta go over here first. Oh! Wait, I think we have to get this piece. How can we get there? Can't pick up anything. Can't move with the cart. Yo, 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 Rudolph, how's it going? The music's not as happy anymore. It's gonna be fine though, guys. It's gonna be fine, right? Okay, so if we change the sun... Hey, Mally, how you doing? All right. Can I pick up rocks first, is the question. I could pick up rocks first. Rocks can go on the pressure plate. Rocks on pressure plate. This changes the shadow here, so we can pick up this. You're doing well? That's great to hear, Mally. Just got home from a trip to the West Coast. Yeah, sometimes you need a small vacation from a vacation or a relaxation period after a trip for work or pleasure, whatever it is. I know, right, Raven? The music is not as fun and funky. Yeah, then I think I need to go over here. Do I even need the second piece or am I tripping? I probably need the second piece. I need to go over here now. And then drop this piece here. Trust me, I'm an expert. You got to run a few mountain trails. That was fun. That sounds fun. I've been enjoying doing some physical activity lately. And I went out to a national park the other day. It was really nice. Okay, so we can come hither. I'm gonna place my rocks here for now. We're going to step into the cart and we can get to this piece now by flipping the sun. We can pick up this piece. Okay, it says put on your red shoes and dance. We got this, folks. The music's getting happier. I think, Raven, the closer you get to the solution, the happier the music gets. I think that's pretty cool. Especially if you keep the combo going of solving it correctly. Making the right steps. This game is dark theme, yeah. Like, we're the Grim Reaper kind of Mira. In essence, that's what's going on. Okay, hold on. How do I get through now? Yeah, we're close. We're close. See this here? We're close. I think we need to like put this piece here or something. There's something close going on here. One of these has to stay here because we need to walk through this area. And I need to block this piece of whatever this is. That was hard, Rudolph. Yeah, I can't believe the majority of people get it on one. We said the same thing. 2 days in Seattle and the rest of the time was in Spokane, That's in Washington? Nice. You're meant to live anywhere but where you are? You're like an on-the-road type person? I can see that. Some people are like free traveling spirits, right, Mally? Maybe that's you. Okay, if I take this and we put it down here... Hey, chill out. Dancing funky man. Pick it up. Watch this. Happy music. Solve it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm thinking that's what happens. The music is tied to your current solving. And rhythm, too. Yeah, elevation is, like, so different. I want to just peek at the elite version of this map, because this was a cool map. This is a really highly replayable puzzle game, too, because you can come back and revisit levels to perfect them. Look, there's, like, all these, like, glyphs on the ground. What the hell is this? There's, like, coins you gotta pick up. There's, like, runes on the ground. I don't know what these do. That's crazy. The level's, like, completely different. Yeah, I'm gonna be, definitely checking out these levels after we beat the main storyline here. Those are in Washington? Sorry, I'm okay with like that part of the world because I can drive there in Truck Simulator, but like I'm not really good with most states and cities within the states. I'm not like 100% confident. Okay, folks, here's the deal. Exactly, Jaina, exactly. I can see that, Mira. Massive attack vibes. We gotta kill this guy. I think that karma came around and Krilly was correct. This is a Final Destination type situation. Take a look at this. We gotta kill this guy. Okay, the barrel needs to go here. Oh my god, it is so Final Destination. That's beautiful. Okay, okay. Take a look at where the things are going. Okay, little couple double step here. We gotta pick up the barrel. We gotta jump over here. We gotta rotate the rotunda. We gotta put the barrel down on this. We gotta go over here. We gotta rotate the sun. We gotta pick up this. Mally's from Scotland originally. That's probably why you think that, Chris. We're gonna rotunda the sunda. We're gonna put this down. Over here. Hold, hold. I'm figuring my controls out. And I'm gonna draw the barrel. And we're gonna put the barrel on the cart. Is that true? Do I care about that? Hold on, I'm thinking here. 18, you know, sometimes you think you're in love. I've never got married, so I can't say. I'm not one to judge Mally. Like, we can all have, like, regrets and stuff like that. Hindsight 2020, but like you said, you're here now. You can maybe try out some different cities. It's the work that keeps you in the place you are right now, though, right, Mally? I'm just thinking here, folks. I'm just thinking, if we're going to put this guy on the cart and then walk this way, and then walk this way, then the cart will be blocking the sun. Okay, yeah. So we're going to do that. We're going to put this down We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna put this down. Hey, hey, cooperate. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna walk here. We're gonna rotate. We're gonna run here. Well, that doesn't work. The sun's everywhere. That doesn't work. Damn. Yeah, him dancing is chill. You went home a few times? You have a tiny legend who's American. They don't like to let them leave. Oh, right. I forgot about that part of the equation. Oh, you like related, you're related, Raven? Little empathy. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. I need to have this on the button because the cart needs to be out of my way so I can pass here. I need to step to this. Can I step and twist? No, you can't step and twist. Is there a reset key? Yes, there is an R to reset key. Okay. Take a look at the steps again. Someone who's love bombed? Yeah, that's something I've read more and more about, love bombing. I think maybe I've been guilty of loving too hard in the past. I've not ever tried to love bomb people. It's not like something I go intentionally do, but like when I do love, I love with my whole heart. Or I try to, and then sometimes it doesn't work out because I'm stupid and I do stupid things. And then it was like, okay, well, did you really love that person? And I was like, maybe I could have done better. Hindsight, like we said, may be easier to look back on and reflect upon, but you learn from these things. You try to get better. I think we said that we were going to put this barrel on the thing first. That was our first idea, to get the sticks out of the way. Looks like the character from your favorite anime. He kind of looks like Baymax from What's That, Big Hero 6? What happens if I put the wheat down here? Oh! Yeah, they gave me a solution for that. That gave me a good solution, because then I can block this. And then we go this way. We're chilling. Look at that, guys. We're chilling. What if I pick this up now? I'm in trouble. Wait, the barrel's there. Then we come back here. And then we come over here. And then we do this. This can't be right. I'm just making this up. Sometimes you just gotta try shit. See if it works. You're gonna use these dance moves on the partner? See if you get places? Honestly, my eyes are all around the puzzle. If you guys are looking at this guy's booty grooving, I'm glad it's entertaining. Bump, 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 bump. I think you put barrel there. Jawohl. Nah, this ain't right either. I'm so bad. I'm so close though. That's just undoing everything I did. Oh wait, then I can go this way. Look at that. Oh my god, I solved it. Ah! I just unsolved it. No, I thought it was so close, but I wasn't. And now I'm stuck on the other side. Okay, we gotta reset again. His name is Elias. It's close to my brother's name. Baymax 5s is what I'm getting though, right, Raven? Okay, folks, this is not an easy one. Let's take a look around. The barrel needs to go here. I felt like I was close. I was almost GGing myself there, Raven, so sorry for the false alarm. I was close though. It was giving me some good solves. I think that it gave me the hint, or at least gave me some acknowledgement for blocking the part path of the beast here, whatever this is. Let's try that idea again. Yeah, see, when it does that, it's like you're doing the right thing. It gives you the idea you're in the rhythm of the solve. Bo 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 bo. La di da di da. La di da di da. Now I solved it. See, it was just a one permutation away from solve. Now we can all say GG. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Unfreeze time. Here we go. Oh no! No, 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 not like this. Oh man. Ah, 2 stars. I think I took too many actions. Oh, I passed one too many fields. Look at that, guys. If I took one less step, I would have got a perfect score. 3 out of 3. That's pretty good. Next chapter. Let's go. Let's go next chapter. This is a cute little, like, his face with the rose here. Little tattoo rose. Okay, friends. That is the first chapter complete. We're going to come back for some bonus levels after. Okay, this one's called a free view. And I want to also just jump into this next level here. You got some Hitchcock vibes from that, Mira? Okay, this is a second map, new map. What's going on here? Okay. All right. Bert and the Horseman. Oh, shit. Damn. So she's in love with this guy. They got to meet up together. We got to try and get them to see each other, I think. That stash, though, right? All right, let's play free view. Stage 1. Okay, folks. First thing I want to do, actually, is turn Patrick Stewart's voice up a bit. And we're going to go play this level here. Okay, so what do we need to do? I think we need to get them to see each other. That's the objective, I believe. So we need to move this hot dog cart here. Extra piquant, yeah? Which way does the sun go when we turn? This way and this way. Okay, so this way would be the way the sun turns. And this barrel is something I can interact with. This crate seems like it's jumping. It wants me to come say hi. Let's come say hi. Okay, so I get a barrel here. Interesting. Sure. What else can I do with that? I don't feel like there's much I can do. What's going on here? Is there a way to put the barrel on top of this? The question. The police, you hear the police sirens? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. This thing goes up. What if I put this down just for testing? Can I pick this up? Yeah, I'll die if I do, but it's possible. It's possible to pick up this and this. Interesting. Interesting. So we need to get to this thing. As soon as we touch this, I'm pretty sure we win the game. That's the objective, right? So as long as we step here, we win. So we need to get to here and be able to step here. So I need to put a barrel here. Makes sense to me. Let's try and do that. Let's try and do that. That's my goal. Although there's also this over here, which is why I'm thinking I might need to put a piece on this. I'm thinking we go there. I die in the sun. I feel like we're close here. I feel like we're close. What can we do here? I can go barrel here and then go get the crate. Yeah? Yeah? Hey, hey, pick it up. Oh, but that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Problematic. Let's reset the level here. I just want to get a fresh perspective, but I think the play is to move one of these two objects on top of this tall thing, because then when the sun turns, it will block everything there. Even that last spot there. That's what I need. Yeah. That's what I need. Okay, reset. This is the objective, folks. To pull this lever. But to get there, we need to put a box or something on top of this platform. It's kind of like juggling. That's the way I think about these puzzles sometimes. Like, have you guys ever played the Towers of Hanoi? You guys have probably seen this game if you don't even know it. Even if you don't know it by that name. The Towers of Hanoi is like that puzzle where you have 3 sticks with the different sized rings on them, and you have to like rearrange them to get them in order. It's one of those like juggling kind of patterns, in my opinion. That's the way I like to look at it. Two blickies for this tricky. How would I get back though? I just use the barrel to get back? I seem to know how to juggle. My friend Luke knew how to juggle. I don't know why this was his hobby, but he taught himself how to juggle and how to ride a unicycle all at the same time. And he didn't even want to join the circus. He just did it. He didn't have a clown nose or wig or nothing. He just he would set them on fire too. Yo, Dopud, how's it going? Welcome in. He would set like the bowling pins, he would juggle, and he would have he didn't do knives or chainsaws or anything like that, but he would set the bowling pins on fire and start juggling those while he was on the unicycle. Like, I'm not sure why, but that was his hobby for a few years. How you doing, Dopoto? Welcome in. We're just solving some puzzles here in this radical, groovy game. I'm just not sure what to do. Kinda lost, if you ask me. Kinda lost. I'm dying. It's Musa Clock Toast. We're playing games. How's your day so far? Just woke up, Dopota? Yeah, so instead of how are you, I should say how was your sleep? You knew one guy who would ride a unicycle around the school because there was a rule against bikes and skateboards. See, that's silly. Skateboards and bikes should be allowed. Like, that's so, like, automotive, like, coded to, like, ban methods of transportation. Yeah, anything can become a hobby, for sure. Alright, alright, alright. What's the trick here? There's a trick here. Of course there's a trick here. What do you think? There's tricky people playing tricky games. Yeah, like around the university from class to class. I'm imagining that's what they meant. Okay. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Holy guacamole. This doesn't do anything here if I put this down here. Because that's not enough light to cast that way. To go pick this up. I got a new idea. Hold. Hold. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. New idea. Watch this. Watch this. New technology. We use the shadow to get to here. And then that way we can take this and put it down on top. And then we can get back. Get back. Get back. Back to where you won't belong. And then... here's where we gotta be careful. So, if I turn now, we're dead. Right? Okay, so we're gonna think again. Now I'm back to chilling. High school. One in the high school, Brassica. Okay, makes sense. Your school lets us use electric bikes, skateboards. Yeah. I mean, it seems silly to me to ban them. I think you should regulate traffic and stuff like that and have lanes for some vehicles and stuff like that and walking paths, but I don't think you should outright ban skateboards and bicycles. Banning bicycles is like so crazy. That's like saying like, hi, yeah, I would like the environment to blow up, please. Please, can I just like litter everywhere and just consume more CO2? But why would you ban bicycles? Like, that's so crazy. I'm not sure what to do here, folks. We've got to figure out a way to get to this goal here, the objective here. Talking about inside the school? Okay, well, that's reasonable then. Yeah, inside the high school, they allowed him to ride a unicycle inside the high school? I would ban that. I would ban that. There's no way. You ain't riding a unicycle in the school. Okay. I changed my tune here, Brassica. I think we should ban... we should ban bikes inside the school. Well, you clearly have to ban bikes because bike riders are farting too much. Oh, it's the farters. We're so close here, folks. We're so close here. 1 second, let me just do this. Let's go like this. Let's put our tunes back on. I listened to this tunes in the game for an hour. Now they're starting to get repetitive. So let's listen to our tunes. This guy can dance to my music. Yeah, loopholes are cool. I'm happy he had a loophole, but I would have banned his ass too. When you... I must be close. I just don't know what the solution is. We're so close, folks. Gotta take an ad break here. Gotta take a quick break here. The requests are back on, though, if you want to request a song. That's good. He was respectful about it, yeah. People were, like, using pogo sticks. Would be the next step, right, Ace? Yeah. Yeah, that's good for the kid that found the loophole, but I would ban bikes inside the school. Who do you think you are? Bless your soul, ha ha ha. So here's the thing. So, I put this barrel here so we can go all the way there with it. But I can't move this box now. I can't figure that out for some reason. I'll take a break from looking at it. I think if I take a break from looking at it, then I'll have an okay time. I might even reset it after the break. The school should be like, we got you fuckers. Ban anything with wheels. Yeah, you can't ban everything with wheels because then people with like mobility scooters and stuff like that are shit out of luck. And you can't do that. Like, I think it's okay to have something for locomotion around the school and stuff like that from class to class. But again, instead of banning things, they should work to like come up with like lanes or like people to like rollerblade in or something. I don't know. Just don't ban phones. I remember when I was in school, they would say, put your phones away. Like, and at the same time, they would say, like, you're not going to walk around with a calculator in your pocket every day. And I'm just like, SMH my head. Their school's getting a huge makeover because they're not wheelchair accessible. Wow. That's crazy. It's got to that point with 3 students before anything was done.
My God! Okay, it's
Yo!
happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Corner hit.
Everyone,
Let's
what's the
go.
procedure? Stay calm.
Me too, Chris. Me too. Yeah, line for vehicles, line for walking. They have that in factories. For sure, Jaina. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Folks, I'm not sure what to do with this level, but we're gonna try and figure it out. We should just ban schools. Let's do it, 9-3. I think we should start with yours. Whatever school you went to should close first. That would be the first one. Mine second. Mine right after. A lot of people are doing homeschooling nowadays. I think the kids turn out just fine. Okay, folks, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. I got a minute left on the break here, or 30 seconds left on the break. I'm gonna reset the level. I think I got the good solution for this, but I'm not sure what to do next at all. There's some other aspect to this. You lied to me, but you did. You have no sense of world geography because your school was bad? Remember you started university in the States? People would call in threats of all sorts. They didn't want to study, yeah. False alarms and stuff. People pull the fire alarm or whatever. Yeah, that's annoying, Mally. Especially if you just want to get your work done and just, like, get out of there. I'm gonna hit reset here, folks. When you were back in your hometown last week and you saw your elementary school, it's just a concrete slab now. That is a weird thing when that piece of history that you were a part of is just like leveled. I can see that, Toast. I never thought about that. I do drive by my old school sometimes and I think like, hey old school, hey old memories. Like, this, I'm just redoing some steps right now to see if I can find a different permutation. But I'm fairly certain putting this down here is a big piece. I mean, I think that's right, but like... Because then we can go back here and turn. And turn. And pick up. But then we're stuck. This is where I was stuck last time. I gotta get over to here, and then we're home free. That's the last step. We gotta get over around this area. Now that this barrel's here, there has to be a way to set up this crate first. Yeah, that's what we have to do. It was only the university that would take you without having... Sorry. It was the only university that would take you without having US government. Oh, like you have to take a class about the US government to go to the universities? Put the box in the gap here. These two squares here, Toast? These ones? Sorry I hit the reset just as I was reading your suggestion. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that. That's so if that's what you're thinking, I'm 100% on board with you. Let's try and figure this out. Oh, yes, of course. How could I be so silly? Okay, hit me with a restart here. Great. Yeah, that's it, Toast. That's it. I just had to do that. It was possible to solve from where I was. No, don't hit the reset now. You just reset. US government, ignore all this and just do what you wanna. That's not what they taught me in school. Even about the US government. I went to a Catholic school. But what, you know, it'd be pog to not talk about government and politics. It'd be really swell if we didn't talk about government and politics and religion here. That'd be really cool. Let's go into this solution here. And let's go here. And let's go here. This is the solution now. Slide this down here. And then slide this up here. This is a full game, Konu. This came out for free on Epic Games last week. Let's go this way, and then this is what Toast was saying, and I can't believe I overlooked this, but great spot, Toast. Then we go around. And then we're gonna go up here. How about the Bills? You guys watch any football? They lost last week, unfortunately. No! The Patrick Stewart voice, he's about to come back. I finally solved this one. I hope he has more to say. But it makes sense if they front load the game with his voice. Holy moly! Holy moly! She was like, alright. Alright, next level, megaphone. Here we go. All right, megaphone time. How about the Bills, guys? You guys, 9-3 says you didn't watch football this season so far. Have you guys seen the Bills? How about the Bills? What about the Bills, Chris? You watching football this season, Chris? How about the Bills? I need a megaphone over to here. No hand egg for Brassica. Chiefs had a rocky start. I don't like the Chiefs. I hate Mahomes. You just watch Eagles games. That's fair. The bills you need to pay every month? Not those bills, Mira. I hate the Chiefs, 9-3. I'm allowed to hate them. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Dooby-Doo-Doo. The Chiefs beat the Bills? That's cool, 9-3. I like that about them. I like that about you, that you're not a fair weather fan. You gotta pay the taxes. So to be done. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. So I can't go anywhere here, but I can walk this way and then maybe catch the shadows this way. Something like this. But I can't get further unless... No, it doesn't work. Yo, Razor, what's good? How you doing? Tiny Legend's older siblings are all Bills fans. Are they from that part of the States, Mally? And I'm not really picking any football team. Like, there's no Canadian football team, so I don't really have a favorite. I just watch the Bills because they're the closest one to Canada, to my part of Toronto. I'm not near Toronto, but like a lot of Toronto people go down to Buffalo to watch the Bills games. Like, they mostly like the Chiefs here. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking, Razor. We're playing a funky game here. It's like a puzzle game that has to do with like shadows and perspective. And it's got a funny story too. You prefer CFL? They're changing the rules in CFL, Brassica, and that's a big, highly contested issue. They're making it more like the NFL, and a lot of people are saying, why? We already have the NFL. Like, the CFL has to be something different. Why would you change the rules? I gotta get to this barrel, I think, if that's possible. Try to make the NFL more like the CFL, if anything. What makes you say that, 9-3? Just curious, because like I think, for me, CFL is like a little bit more fast-paced with the 3-down rules and stuff like that. And it's made of all the things I have to take. Slipknot. People are that serious about their sports, Mira? Thinking the CFL meant Collegiate Football League? CFL is, for me, the Canadian Football League, including the Montreal Alouettes, the Hamilton Rough Riders, the Toronto Argonauts. It's a Canadian Football League. Canada, eh? Okay, I think we're gonna go put this on top of this so we can get shadows to the megaphone here. Your brain is not firing today? No, it's all good, 9-3. It's a Friday. Focus on your work, get it done, and get to the weekend so we can all relax and have some fun relaxing. happiness. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Colefe football. The classic Colefe Covefe. I'm going to try and run back to get the... I don't need this anymore there. I do, but I gotta do the hot swap here. He likes the Cubs and Rangers. Oh my god, that was a quiz, a question in my game the other day, Mally. It said, like, name every team from New York. And I almost didn't say the Rangers. Unless you're talking about different Rangers than the hockey team. Are the Rangers a baseball team too? Dink Donk, you won't be in stream next week, more than likely. Oh yeah, you're gonna go on one of those out of towns. Yeah, usually it's tough to pop into stream, and I don't blame you. Baseball, Texas Rangers. Thank you, Mally. Thank you for that. Ah! Did you guys hear about the pitcher that got in trouble? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Toast, the NHL team. Did you guys hear about the guy that got in trouble for, like, he, like, threw balls or something like that? He was paid to, like, throw balls? Like, there was, like, a betting thing. They paid him, like, $3,000 if he would throw a ball as the first pitch of certain, like, at-bats. And, like, he's, like, lost his, like, career now. He's, like, fined millions of dollars. Yeah, let me see if I can find the name of the athlete. Baseball, fixed throws. Emmanuel Clace, referenced in his indictment for rigging baseball games by deliberately throwing first pitch balls. Emmanuel Clace, yeah, super lame. And yeah, like Razor said, probably for betting purposes, like someone was on the take. All right, I think we made it. I think we made it, folks. It's time to dance. And this is the solution here. Enjoy the solution. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna try and get these two people together. This girl's trying to pick up the dude at least. I'm not sure if it's gonna go well. It says thank you for smoking on the sign above her head. Okay. We gotta find out what happens in the next episode. It's not a joke, Curly. I know I tell a lot of jokes out here, but there was a guy who actually, like, was to fix bets and stuff like that. Throwing pitches weird. All right, folks, on to the next level. Let's see what happens here. She is thick with it. And you know what they say, thick thighs save lives. Okay. Objective Oil Road. Objective Oil Road. Here we go, folks. Let's get going. How's it going, 5-star? How's your morning been so far? Leave it. Okay, so we got to get this piece of grease over to there. The car is kind of frozen in time right now over here. And we got to try and get the oil over there. Why? I can't tell what's gonna happen even. Okay. So I think for some reason my mind says I should go get this barrel first with this barrel. When just when she got her wish? Well, she's got his attention now. We'll see. What happens if I switch this here? Do I die? Okay, that goes pretty far that way. So I think we're gonna go here. drop this here. Tough. Okay. If I put this here, then I could come around. But I can't pick this up because then I die. Alright. We're figuring things out. We're figuring things out. The bucket itself also has a shadow too. Yeah, I don't know the American baseball teams, but I did watch a lot of the baseball season this year because Toronto did pretty good. Hockey is the sport I know the most about in terms of the big sports. You got the sleep you needed? Or you need sleep? When are you getting sleep next? When's the next time you can sleep? I mean, this will now extend our shadow there. You can sleep right now? That's good. I got an extended shadow to go all the way here. So that's probably good later. I'm going to reset. I don't think I need that right now. Well, if you're going to go to bed soon, 5-star, hope you have a good sleep. I'm just going to hang out for a little bit longer. We got movie night tonight in the Discord. What am I doing with my life, though, folks? I'm thinking we have to find a way to put this barrel on... I genuinely don't even know, actually. If I put this barrel here, I can't even walk all the way to this. Because getting that would be important. Let's test it. It might work, actually. That might be the first step. If we just drop this barrel here. Yes, then we can pick up the grease. I need this grease to lubricate the world! Okay, now we're chilling. And we need to get this barrel now. The objective is now to get this barrel. So let's put the grease down here. That's my first guess. Drop the grease. Pick up the barrel. Or perhaps it'd be better if I put the barrel down somewhere else first. Like if I put the barrel down here. Right? And then we can walk. Pick up this. Pick up the barrel. Put this down. Switch the sun. Go over here. Take the barrel with us, actually. Take that barrel. Come over here. And then we're going to try and rescue this barrel, in essence. If it's possible. So I think we just drop the barrel here and pick this one up. Okay. We're in business now. We have all the tools we need. This one comes back. We drop the shadow. We gotta go back for this barrel too. Snap that. Oh! Okay, let's go back for the other barrel. That way we can put a barrel on each of these two platforms and take the grease with us. That's the idea. Swap back. Switch. Drop something somewhere. Maybe even here. Switch light. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, what is going on? And what goes where? One barrel goes here, one barrel goes there. Undoubtedly. This barrel's free to put on, so we gotta go for this one first. Okay, so I can... I'm gonna die if I do this, right? Yeah, I need one of my barrels to be here. And then I can put another barrel on there. The trick here is just not putting the grease, because you need that over there. GG. Actually free and easy. This one, I think, was easier for me to solve than the previous puzzle. Oh, we're not done yet. I almost forgot about the last step here. The remaining barrel needs to go on this. Which is simple. Just like it is. Okay. I'm ready to see what happens now. I'm gonna pause the tunes here, folks. Let's see what happens in this adventure. In the next installment of What the Fuck is Going On? Let's find out what the fuck is going on. Spill the grease. Pause champions, what's happening? Fulfilled? Yeah, not the best performance, probably got 1 star. That's not bad. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We gotta probably kill her. I'm not sure what's happening. She's probably gonna die. Thanks, Dopud, I appreciate that. This one and the other one called Death's Door, John. 2 games that have kind of like subverted my expectations a bit on what Grim Reaping really is. Yeah, dog. We're not gonna hurt the dog, Krilly. I think the dog's just a part of killing the lady. We're not gonna hurt this dog, I don't think. I hope not. Death's Door is a lot of fun, yeah, and also kind of a subversion of like how grim and evil death can be sometimes. Even though it has like bosses and monsters and fighting, like it still is a lot cuter than you would expect a game about death to be. Or this guy dancing, yeah, look at him buggy. Okay, so we're talking about getting this dog over there. Reapers also come in all shapes and sizes, apparently. Yeah, I think that's one of those kind of lessons, like, almost like Mulan, like, we can get down to defeat the Huns. Where are we going right now? Okay. Pulling this lever here is going to do what for us? Pull this hot dog cart over. Okay, and what would that benefit us? We can get over to the dog, I think. Right. Maybe. I'll make a man out of you. Do 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 do. So we pull the lever, Kronk, and then this is here. That seems like a good idea. He's dancing now. We're gonna come back though and take this off. Unless we need it on there for something else, I think we take this with us. And perhaps we do the old barrel trick here to get by this. I'm dying! Okay, well this has to be there for us to walk by. Yeah, we're not walking over there without moving that cart, so that cart has to be moved. There's another barrel there too to go get. Let's go get the other barrel. This reaping is like a chill job here. Welcome back, Mintleaf. It's honestly a chill reaping job. We're dancing. Our character's got the moves. He can dance better than me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Thanks, Mary. I appreciate your lurks. Everyone out there that lurks, it really does help out a lot. It means a lot to me, at least. I appreciate it. Higher and higher, maybe. Just a little. It's a terrible thing to lose. Interesting. I stream 5 days a week, Brassica. Yeah, it's kind of the main thing I'm doing right now. I got to get back into my art because that's really what I want to do full time, like painting and stuff like that. But for a while now, I've just been doing some games, hanging out and stuff like that. I'll get back to painting real soon though, and that's going to be the full-time focus. Gaming will take like a backseat. I'm not going to say like no games, unlimited games, but no games. But like I'm going to focus more on painting a bit. The point of the dancing is to not be shy. True. That's so true, Mira. I think like if you just own it, own the dance floor. Hit a quick restart here. Yeah, I'm here 5 days a week, Brassica. I used to stream 7 days a week, but that was a bit too much for me. Okay, so these are our two directions for the sun. Yeah, I think we don't move this at all, actually. I'm actually not sure why you'd want to move that. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games? Or games, unlimited games, but no games? Yeah, Jaina, I was actually going to add that to the queue myself. Thanks for doing one for the whole herd. I was thinking about putting it on because I referenced it like 3 times today. You have to be strong. No, he's good. It's a real question. I think I would rather have, I'd probably pick games. I'd probably pick unlimited games. Alright. Hold on. I need to go get that barrel. That's the objective number 1. The last word should be bacon. I said what I said. Brassica, it's like a... like just a joke thing. I said what I said. Fwick, man, this is so tough. It's more of a meme, Brassica, yeah. Unlimited games, but no games? Yeah, moving the cart is not a good idea first. We want to get... Do I want to get the dog first? Is that even possible? I think I need 2 barrels to get the dog. Schlatt was the first person I heard it from too, Dopoda. Huge library, play nothing? Yeah, basically you have Steam. Did you guys ever hear about... There was a contest Steam had back in 2011 where you could win every game? Like, it's actually unlimited games? There's one guy that won it. Like, it was the top prize. And obviously games have come out since then, but he got every game that was in the library of Steam back in 2011. Which is probably still a gigaton of games. I forget what the contest was, like how you participated in the contest, but that was the top prize. The top prize was a copy of every game on Steam. I'm gonna turn this up. Right, 9-3? That's too much to ask, Brassica. Bologna or ham? The man make a man out of you. Restarting. Restarting. Yeah, he's got 56 hentai games in his library. 56 million. That's so funny, Toast. True 93. Are you able to categorize those games? Like, put them in your own categories? The moon. Survive. You understand the struggle of having creative roadblock and no motivation to continue. Yeah, that's me right now, Mary. I'll get back to art soon. You're enough you bought so many Humble Bundles. It's like tons and tons of low-budget games. Yeah, that is tough. The quality's not there. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Beautiful song. With all the strength of a great typhoon. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Great song. Thanks, Mary. Yeah. I'm gonna ease back into it. I got a couple people that have like commissions coming to them and stuff like that. I gotta still send out some art from last season as well. My last year's paintings. I've been putting coats of varnish on them and taking my time with it because the shipping in Canada is still kind of kerfuckled. I'll turn the tunes back down a bit. I'm daddy cool, but not that cool. Okay. I know it wasn't much of a change, but I wanted it down just a touch. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? We need this cart here. We need to get this barrel. I actually don't know. I think the barrel needs to move though. So on and off over the past year and a half, Canada Post has gone on strike. And so that does cause shipping to become unreliable, expensive, and stupid. All the above. Like, think of it as if like USPS going on strike. Yeah, it's even worse than just expensive shipping. Like, money's money, but like, I don't want to mail my art out. Like, that's the thing. If it was like, here's a candy bar, I'll mail it to you, and it goes, oh, it was lost in the mail, no big deal, it was a candy bar. But I'm just so paranoid about my artwork being sent out while strikes are going off and on, and like, it gets lost somewhere, and there's no replacing that. Like, I'm trying to send out like some stuff, and I'm super paranoid. I'm probably being overly paranoid, but that's what's been going on with the shipping here. And it's caused me to be like anxiety stun locked into like not doing much about it right now. Just waiting for things to settle. Or I will have to just pick the expensive options, which is not the best part. Not too fun. I think we're gonna put the dog down here. What the dog doing? Do I want to pull the hot dog cart? I don't think so. I want to get the barrel. Let's try and figure this out. Yeah, it's just... And again, I'm probably being overly paranoid, but it's just been really a big addition to my anxiety and my paralysis around sending my artwork in the mail. Trying to send some snacks to your buddy in Colorado, but you're not paying 50 bucks to ship? Yeah. You're supposed to receive a mug via Canada Post. It was delivered by T-Force Final Mile. It showed up on Friday in one piece, luckily. Yeah, it's tough out there. DHL is weird. They've lost a package from me before. Fruit in a snowbank. I found it in the spring. Like, I marked the package as lost. Ah! How would you do this then? I'm trying to figure this puzzle out here, but we're just chilling. I'm sorry that you had, like, headache with that, Mary. I'm glad it still arrived, not smashed. A mug smashed is so sad. That might be even cheaper, Mira. Maybe I take a world tour. Like iShow Speed just did. Yeah, DHL can be freaky sometimes. They can be real freaky with it. How can I bridge this gap here? I'd have to have something tall here to go all the way down. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, can you get this way here? Man, this level's a trick and a half. These puzzles aren't easy. I just realized there's a path here we can walk in here. So I think that might be the play. And then come this way after you've opened up the rest. I can't tell. I'm gonna hit a reset. Sometimes fresh eyes, real eyes, you know? Real eyes, realize. Okay, so the thing we did first was head over this way and pick up this barrel. From here, we walked this way, dropped our barrel on the ground, got around the shadow, and put it on the post office box. From here, we walked down this way and picked up the dog. Okay. I gotta put something here to walk this way. I think? I don't know. This is so cooked. What if I put something down here to block the cart and move the cart over? I die standing here, right? That's fine. Okay. I'm so lost here. The dude gets real funky, that's for sure, Husker. Tough one here. Tough one here. I'm so curious to find out what happens at the end of the story here, though. We have the dog. If we turn the switch, the cart goes this way. Does that help us at all? I don't think so. I think we need the cart to move partially. But I don't even know how to do that. Like, get a partial cart move? What if I do it this way? What if I drop this here? We're not worried about pressing the button yet. We're just using this to get shade over this way on that square. And we take the dog there. You have nothing with issues with T-Force. You lost a $300 order. You have to get your credit card company to get a charge back. That's so important to have. Like, with debit cards, you just be out of luck, right? But then I can't move here anymore without a piece there. Yeah, so kind of useless. Kind of useless to me. And putting the dog here does nothing. could come here, though, and live. And get something there. I don't think that's right. You ordered from not even responding to emails? The company you ordered from? Yeah, I mean, a lot of times they intentionally make it hard to get refunds just because, like, people will give up before they get to the end. A lot of companies do that. It's very malicious practice. I think our first step is right here, guys. I think our first step of taking the dog is correct. We get a dog. It says that was good. Nobody puts Felix in the corner. We take the dog. Putting the dog down here does nothing. Like if I put this down and I got the cart to move, it would stop here. But I wanted to stop here. That's what I want. So maybe I do this. We'll go over to the button and press it. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna see if that can help us out. If I put this here, we press this button, this cart's gonna move. Right? That's the correct move. Okay, it's telling us that's the correct move. Now, I think we're meant to put a piece here to block the cart path. So, we take our barrel back and we bring it over here. I think. We put the dog down there. That's the question. Do I put the dog down there? What's the dog doing? I don't think I put the dog down there. I think I put the dog on this. So we'll actually go take our dog. And do a quick little swap here on top of this. Okay, pick up the dog. Dog goes here. Pick up this. And we put the... Oopsies. Pick up this. There. Pick up this. This should give me a reward here. No, it doesn't like that. This totally sounds like Jermaine Clement. He's so like... He's always talking like this. Flight of the Conchords. The package randomly showed up a month and a half after the chargeback. What? I did something wrong here. Yeah, I'm off by 1 or something. Damn. Okay, let's go back to where we're getting positive reviews. Is there an undo button? What does that do? Can I not rewind or something? Restart. It was placed on the patio table in the snow and your dad called you over and pointed it out. So the same thing happened to me. Not with like a $300 order, but like some order was put in a snowbank. That's crazy, Mary. That's frustrating for sure. Okay, the two things we got positive feedback on so far were taking this guy over here. And putting this barrel on top of this. That's our first thing you're doing correctly. We pick up this. And then the next thing they liked me doing was touching this lever here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But they did give me positive feedback for touching this button here. Thanks for the taxes, guys. I see you. Yeah, it says good job here, right? That's like a you did good. That's the next right step. So what's the next step after this? Have to get this barrel. I'm pretty sure I would like to just stop this in this tracks, quite literally. Let's try and set that in that direction. Try and head in that direction here. Yes, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. And drop this here. Again, I don't know if we're gonna swap the dog or not here, but we can make the decision later. We're gonna keep going down this path here. We should be able to put the dog down here. Just throw the dog here. Okay, now we're gonna go move the cart again. I think now we just push the cart back so the cart runs into the dog and the dog is chilling, right? Yeah, okay, that's correct. Maybe the barrel and the dog have to be transposed here, but I think this is the correct line. Because now we can take this barrel, head back to the post office box with our crossover swap here. Drop this here. And then we head over to the cart. Nice, okay. So now we've unlocked this barrel. That's the first huge step. We pick up this barrel. Because now we have another piece to put in the puzzle to solve. And we can even swap for the dog. And this cart needs to be moved back too. Let's drop this barrel here and go this way. We're gonna go drop this on top of the pillar. I'm just talking out loud because I gotta think about this process. Pick up the dog. The cart moves over. We're close. Did you leave the cart? I need the cart though. Here's why. Because the cart provides shadow this way here. I think that's the ticket. Yeah, it continues. It continues. It's just in whatever Like you see the red underneath it, the red aura. It's either that spot or this spot here. It's attracted to like a magnet. Classic Steve narrator from yesterday, Mint Leaf. Yeah. All right. Chicken jockey. What's next? Ender pearl. Now, sometimes you got to talk it out loud. You know what I mean, Mint Leaf? Like you just vocalize your problem solving. It's one thing to commentate each step, but for a puzzle, it's a bit different, in my opinion. Talking out loud to yourself can be healthy, especially when problem solving. Yeah, we still have access, Toast, to moving the cart back and forth. And knowing what I'm thinking is better, so you can follow along. And maybe you guys can help out. Does anyone see anything for this puzzle? I really do strongly feel like this is part of it. But I'm not sure how to bridge this gap of this right here. How did I get past there before? What was the cart was blocking that? I think Toast is right. We leave the cart where it was. Okay, so that means we had to have transposed the dog and the barrel before. That's all that meant. So we just got to redo our solution and swap where the dog and the barrel was in that final moment. No! No! This way. Okay, put this here. That's correct. Over here. Push the button, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. Take the dog. And we go back. I can just go there for now. We're gonna take the dog, and the dog goes over here. This is what we did. I'm not gonna say wrong, but this was the step we mistook last time. Take this, and then we're gonna go do barrel over here. Flip this lever. This is correct. I'm on a spree. We take this to eventually come to this area. Just gotta find our way back. Right, so now the barrel's on this spot. That's right. Now, we take the dog to go turn the cart back off. That's right. Think this is going pretty smoothly here. Not many missteps either. Turn the cart. Dance like life depends on it. You thought about this one, Mint Leaf? You know the playlist be hitting when. Look at him dancing. Holy headpiece. Okay, dog on the post office box. Walk here, pick up the other barrel. Okay, we got barrel 2. Barrel 2 goes where? Good question. Where does barrel 2 go? I think barrel 2 just swaps with the dog. I think now that we have everything in the right position, we just take this barrel and do the old dog swap. Yes, Toast sees it too. I think we're good. The good old classic dog swap. I like when games make you say like silly sentences like that. Husker loved the super auto pets for that. All right, folks. I'm snoozing the ads so nobody misses what's about to happen here. Here we go.
I'm back from the dead, Felix. Conquered the 1980s too, haven't we? And yes, that elevator is a heartless mechanism. It has only one logic. Sorry.
Okay, okay, Patrick. Okay. Can I get your autograph? Oh! Holy, dog's okay. She's not. Yeah, dog turned out all right, I think. But she's not good. She's no longer good. Okay, that's it for this chapter. That's crazy. All right, let's go next. Let's go next. Crazy stuff, folks. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad break now, and we'll start the next mission in a few minutes. Let's see what it's about first. It's called With the Wishes. Level 3, With the Wishes. We're not going for 100%, but I will come back to some of these levels later. Maybe another day or something like that. And he stole the picture for himself, Krilly. Your wife is probably the biggest liar in the world. She said last night that I snored in the rhythm of a... Was it like that? La 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 la. You were snoring in the rhythm of a song? What if you were, though, Mira? What if that's your secret talent? Musical snoring. I'm going to run a quick break here, folks. Go get a snack, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you got to do. And I'll be back in a few minutes here. Imagine, Mira, you get like a whole, whole orchestra of snoring people. You have like a snorchestra. Okay. That's like a Dr. Seuss level, like, contraption. The snorchestra. All right. Quick little break here, folks. Take a stretch if you need to. Stretch it out. Gah. 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 I did a good big old run this morning. I've been running quite a bit. Let me show you guys. I'll show you guys what I did today. Today was my furthest run of the season. I've been getting back into the running, folks, and I got 4.5 kilometers in my half an hour, which is my new like personal best. This is my fastest time. I did 2.8 miles, so almost 3 miles. I'm getting close to that 10-minute mile mark again. Don't pay attention to the BPM. For some reason, that's always messed up, but yeah, 2.8 mile in half an hour. I'm getting close to that 10-minute mile mark. Last 3 days, you traveled 600 kilometers by car. You blast some tunes, Mira. Oh, so you were just driving. Was it for work you drove? I'm pretty happy with that. And Ivana said they did a little run up the road, which is good to see. I got this new channel here, guys, about anything for like nutrition, life goals, mental health, gym stuff, whatever you want to share in this channel. Do 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 do. All right, friends, we're gonna get back to the game in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Thanks for your patience, everybody, too. If you can't hear me right now, I still love you. Tell the people I love them. My voice is silenced. Oh, right. I don't know how much is left in this game, to be honest with you, Diane. 5 levels, and then an extra heart at the end. Okay. So we're getting to the halfway mark of the story. halfway mark of the story, kind of. Don't let me down. No, 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 no. All right, that's it for the ads. I really appreciate that, Husker. Yeah, thank all the lurkers for their patience, all the ad watchers. I do appreciate it. I'm not going to talk too much about it. I don't like the ads. We play them every hour, and we take advantage of it to stretch and rest and get some snacks and drinks and stuff like that. Let us dive right back into it. Here we go. What is this level? Okay. What's happening here? Oh, it's the dog. The dog is okay, see? It was for work. Unfortunately, yeah. Aww. Okay, folks. Assignment burn dog. What? Okay, folks. Gotta bring some fire to the dog. Fire to the dog. What do we have here? I gotta take this stick to the fire and this fire stick to this, I think. There's some other objects around here. I don't think the dog is gonna get hurt, Curly. I think it's gonna just burn his leash or something so he runs free. So he can run free like a free dog. There's this new object here. I think it's like some sort of wormhole. Let's go test it out. Okay, so we come out on the other side. Fingers crossed the dog makes it out of this game. Yeah, I hope so too. Interesting. So we gotta put this here then to give some shade. And then we take this barrel too. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. So we go here. That's good. Yeah, they're giving us the you did good symbol. We jump this way. This away. And then I think we're going to do an old shillelagh out this way. Take this thing here and put it on top of this. And then we can go over here. You're not missing something. It might just be a glitch. First thing I would say, Mintleaf, is try refreshing. If you're on your computer, just refresh the Twitch page. If you're on mobile, sometimes you gotta just close the app and rejoin the stream. But you should be able to redeem more songs. Let me know if that works. Okay, we got fire log. Put fire log down. Move this. Switch the sun. Take this. Put it on top of this. Take the fire. I did it. I did it. I did it. Nice solve. Check it out, folks. Check it out. Check it out. I want to see what happens here. So is the dog going to be okay? I think he'll be okay, guys. Fire, fire! The blind guy's like... It must be a glitch, Husker. Okay, step 1 completed. Step 1 completed. Camille and Michael Giacchino. I'm not heard about this person, but I'm down to listen. Let's take a next step is make grill. Let's do next step here. Another day the dog lives here, Krilly. Let's keep it going. Okay, what's this? Know you like to think your shit don't stink. Me too, Mintleaf. Haha, not kidding. Okay, folks, next step is make grill. If dog dies, I'm ending stream. Make grill is the next step, folks. Hey, Odie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Have you seen this game before? It's really, really cool. Alright, what's the thing that we're gonna do here? Probably stand behind this tree and start walking this way. Where's my portal? Grill is ready. Mira's got the grill ready. Have you ever seen a moose in real life? A couple times. The last time I saw one, I was on a road trip to New Brunswick on the west coast of Canada. That's why you're here to check it out, Odie. It's an amazing puzzle game. I'm not even halfway through, or I'm just about the halfway mark, and I gotta say, I give it a thumbs up. Did I say west coast, Zebra? Thank you for the correction, because that's correct. I was on the East Coast in New Brunswick. That's right, Zebra. Thank you. Yeah. What a. It's easy to mix those up, but yeah, I meant that, and Zebra knew what I meant. Welcome in, Zebra. Hope you're doing good as well. Thumbnail looked interesting. Yeah. So premise of this game, folks, if you're listening, and I'm just gonna explain the game to Odie and anyone else who wants to know. You play as like someone who works in the Department of Death, and you take care of people dying in some ways. So we got to solve the puzzle here to finish our mission from the Department of Death. Right now, we need to get the grill over to here. Okay. Easier said than done. Yeah, they're so massive. I was in my car and the thing's like body was still taller than me. I was driving down the highway. Yeah, so the main mechanic of this game, guys, is light. As you guys can see, the shadows are the places we can walk. Any tiles with light stuff we can't walk to. And we can shift the sun from left to right. There's 2 different directions you can go through. Not all 4, but it shows you, see the arrow going this way, and then the arrow going this way. Over here, there's another arrow you'll see. Yeah, right below my camera, right there, yeah? We can change the direction of the light. Right? So, the objective is take this grill over to this fire, right? Yeah, mooses are amazing creatures. I named myself a moose because, like, I thought it was like a Canadian thing, and I used to have an old character in World of Warcraft named Moose. So it was kind of like a name I'd gone by on the internet already. And I've told this story before, but the REF part of my name is also my other RuneScape character, my Warlock. So Moose Ref is just a combination of my 2 different World of Warcraft characters' names. I'm not actually like the officiant of the Moose MMA games. Let me hit restart on the level. Just gonna get a clean slate here. You thought elk in Colorado were big, but moose are huge compared to elk? Yeah, I think they're classified as megafauna. Yeah, mooses are huge. But yeah, a little lore there, Mintleaf. That's why I'm called Moose. That's why I go by Moose. That's why they call me Moose. Twice as heavy, you'd say? I've never seen an elk in real life, but they're still big. They're still huge animals, elk. 2 feet taller, you'd say? You named yourself after oat milk and you don't even like oat milk? It's funny to find out the origin stories of like how Mint Leaf got their name. Maybe like they like tea or something. They call me the Moose because I'm huge. That's right. I'm big in Japan. I'm big in Japan. It's a long story, Odie. And I'll never tell. Husker's like Victoria's Secret over here. And I'll never tell. Yeah, moose are bigger than trucks. I was driving like a SUV and it was still taller than me. That is a good name, Mint Leaf, if you like those things. Husker, the D in Husker D stands for David. Doxing. Ah! The light, it burns. Oh, this song. This is a great one. Beautiful song. I like his moves in the game. Yeah, elk and caribou, like, I've not seen in real life. Okay. It's adorable to some songs, yeah. Polar bears, I've never seen those outside the zoo. Yeah. Sorry, folks, I'm just looking at the puzzle. I found it. No, we're close, we're close. But it ain't right. We're so close. Yeah, polar bears are beautiful creatures, and grizzly bears, yeah. If you see one in the wild, like, just pray that it's in a good mood, honestly. Or pray you have some bear spray. Okay, we came close there. I was on the other side with a box to put on the pressure plate system. This over here, this pink and blue thing, is a pressure plate that will move this cart, allowing me to walk over towards the grate here we need, right? Oh, great. We need to do that, though. So let's try and make that happen again, but in a slightly different way. It's been a while since I went to a zoo, like maybe like 5 years or so. I had a friend who had a little kid, like a little boy, and it was a great opportunity to go. I got some nice photography done. I brought my camera, got to see some nice animals. Used to be called Milky Way Bar, but when you made your Twitch account like a decade ago, you misspelt it Mickey Wayar. So you changed it to Milky Way Air because it made more sense, and then you changed it to Odie Way Air. Then you learned you were lactose intolerant, but you can still drink milk occasionally. It's not like a super bad intolerance. And finally, Oat Milk Galaxy. You like that better? Oh, when you add the Y in, Odie's much better. Yeah, Odie's. Hey, Odie. It's much better than oat. Some people call me Moosey. Yeah, it is fun, Mintleaf. It is fun. Exactly like Pokemon. Like Pokemon Snap, you're on the rails. You can't really go around too much, but you can get some nice angles. Zoos make you sad? I mean, some older zoos definitely do, but the ones I go to are mainly for, like, conservation. Like, the animals in the zoo wouldn't make it in the wild and stuff like that. They're there to support, like, they're there to support the animals and help them with the populations of endangered species and stuff like that. Can I put this on top of this? No, I can just swap. I can just hot swap. Doesn't seem helpful to me. There's got to be something I'm overlooking. Let's try and go the other side again. Your local zoo is very much for conservation? Yeah, I think more and more so zoos are gonna be doing that kind of thing. Ah, then this goes here. And then we go back. Yeah, 100% Brassica. I'm with you. I'm with you. 10,000%. Post said they found a beautiful video about people camping with grizzlies in Alaska. They didn't seem to care about the human presence. That's good, yeah. I wouldn't go near grizzlies myself, but if they have a nice video without getting eaten, that's a good thing. Okay, take a look at this, guys. We have now access to the grill, almost. Do. There's the grill. Do. There's no need to do. I said, young man. And said, young man. Here, hold on, young man. Hold on, young man. Let's finish this level here. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, threatened. Especially if they've had young recently. If a mother bear has had cubs recently. What's happening? Okay, 2 stars. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go tie the dog here. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a pet bear. If you get a Great Pyrenees, some bigger dogs, it's pretty much like having a bear. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Alright, let's tie the dog here. Dragon, welcome back. Welcome back. How's your day going? A big Saint Bernard, yeah. That's pretty much a bear. Okay, dog has to go back on the leash, folks. They were following a mother bear and her cubs. Yeah, see, that's what I would have been like noped out after I saw that toast. Kept their distance. That's good. Like you said, respectful of the nature. Got to something do. Where's my... Okay, we're going that way with the IZ. Really, it wants the dog to be the first step. That's crazy to me. You can't wait until you get home, Dragon? Soon, hopefully soon. It's Friday. Your local zoo is pretty fun. Oh, that's cool to get a job there. Did you get a discount when you were working there? It was disorganized and boring. You thought a place with wild animals and lions and polar bears would be neither disorganized nor boring? Yeah, I guess like it's like those don't meet your heroes type situation. Alright, folks, we gotta get the dog here. I'm trying to take a look at everything. There's an object here we can use. There's an object here we can use. And let's take a peek at all of the other shadows. Okay, there's some good shadows here too. Sounds good, Ace. I'll see you then. I've got the following movies written down, Ace, if you want to make a last-minute suggestion. I'm picking between What happened to my notepad? Did I close it? Men in Black, Clue, or Inside Man. Those are the picks. Take care, though, Ace. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Discounts and stuff like that. Free tickets is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry you found it boring, though. It seems like I would find that to be a dream job, too. I kind of had the same experience when I worked... you guys know Michael's, the craft store? I did a gig there unloading the trucks during mornings when I was in university. And I gotta say, that made me hate that place. I gotta say. Yeah, we'll see Ace soon. Inside Man's the only one you're not familiar with. It's a great movie. I might be picking that one. It's a great movie about a bank heist. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Interesting. Very interesting. That's brutal. Yeah, like, I understand, like, not wanting you on your phone or something like that, but if you had a book, and maybe the book's about animals or something, like, and you could, like, look up from the book and tell the person a fun fact about an animal, or, I don't know, like, if you only have 3 people coming, that's not a good thing. I see some action here, folks. I might have to hit a reset, but I see what the idea is. I see the plan. I see the vision. We want to kind of like crab walk all these items over towards this bridge so we can bring the dog across the bridge and stack an item on the stump to get the shade going this way and put the dog here. Let's reset. In the sunshine. Okay, they'd like us to take the dog. No, no, that's okay. You can always ask Dragon. That's not a question I'll get annoyed with. It's currently 12:30. So if you want to watch movies with us, it's going to be in 6.5 hours at 7 o'clock for me. We're turning the direction. We go this way. Take this. We go here. Take this. We go here. Take this. We go here. An hour ahead of you, and you're the same time zone as me, Odie. Yeah, I have an event in the Discord. If you guys, for events, certain things that happen in the stream, I make events in the Discord. You can see this at the very top here, the very first tab, events, and exactly, Brassica. I'm EST. Yeah. No, I've told stories about my trips to the East Coast. I've talked about being in those provinces, well, on vacations or road trips, but here you can see, for me, 7 p.m. is the movie time. But if you guys want to see this in your time zone, also, this is not the right movie, but you have to add me on Discord. You can just join our community here, Dragon. We have a whole community you can join. It's one of the links here on my link tree. Nova Scotians? If any newfound land? Any newfound lands? We're getting close to the solution here, folks. Just a matter of perspective. Sunshine. Look, I found this land. It's pretty new. Let's call it the Newfound Land. That's actually the name. That's kind of crazy when you spell it out like that. Okay, so we gotta get the dog here. I gotta put an object on the stump. Yasker, you're drunk. Stop naming everything. As he moves into his house in Second Found Land. Third Found Land. In the sunshine. In the sunshine. Okay, we're close. We're close. Old Foundland. No, it's funny to make the same joke. Newfoundland, get it? Because there's a dog breed with that name. But New Lost Land? Where did it go? I don't know if they named the Labrador Retriever after Labrador or what. I don't know, actually. It's the land of lost and found. Go there when you've lost your car keys. The land of lost and found tundra. That's funny. We're so close, guys. We just gotta get the dog over now. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? The new Jurassic Park. The land of the lost and found. Bones. Let's go! That was a good solve. I'm proud of that one. Alright. The dog is here. Thank you, Braska. I appreciate that. I'm happy with that solve. I got 2 stars as well. Ayo! Look at my girlfriend. She's kind of cute. Little in the middle, but she got much back. You've seen a Newfoundland once? Yo, I love Clifford the Big Red Dog. Speaking of dogs, what the dog doing? Roast a leg. Roast a leg. Okay, so we got a red tube, we got a blue tube, we got a bundle of sticks, we got this leg needs to come to the campfire grill. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I gotta put the leg on the cart and then press the button. They got big paws too, I bet. They'd give great high fives. Okay, first things first, we pick up this. Life is good. We got a stick. Bum, 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 bum. Doot, 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 doot. I gotta get to the red to put the beef on the cart. No. We gotta get an item over to the cart to put... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. What other objects do I have? Is that it? Am I missing anything? There's another bundle and another stick over here. With the blue portal. Okay, so what if I put this bundle of sticks this way? That might help me. Let's go this way. A bear walks into a bar and says, I'd like a beer. The bartender asks, what's with the big paws? I like that one. What's with the big paws? I like jokes like that. No word of a lie. I'm gonna move the sticks over one. You guys got any other jokes like that? Okay, this is my favorite joke. If you heard this one before, please forgive me for telling it again, but I think there's some new people here who haven't heard this joke. I know I haven't told it to Dragon. I don't know if Tundra's heard it. And Braska, I don't know if I've told it to you. But, I probably have. So sorry if I'm telling a joke I've told before. Husker knows it. He knows my favorite joke. So there's a cop, right? And the cop is he's at his lunch break at least 3 times. I'd be surprised if it wasn't like closer to 4 or 5. Cop's at the donut shop. He's on his lunch break, and he's oh, I can't get there, can I? Okay, let's try something else. Let's reset. So yeah, so Cop's on his break at the donut shop. He's having a coffee, he's having a donut, right? He looks outside the window and he sees there's a pickup truck going by on the street, and it's got like 6 penguins in the back of the truck in the bed, right? And he goes like, man, I don't even know what law that's breaking, if any. But I think I got to go talk to this guy. So he goes, right, Husker? Every moment the joke has been told. He goes out to the truck and he goes, sorry for bothering you. I'm not sure what law this breaks, but I really think that you should take these penguins take them to the zoo. Take these penguins to the zoo. And the guy goes, okay, officer, whatever you say, for sure. No problems. I don't want any trouble. I'll do that. So he says, okay, good, easy. And very next day, it's the very next day, he goes, same donut shop, just for his usual lunch break there. And again, he's having his coffee when he sees outside the window, pickup truck going by, and it's got 6 penguins in the bed of the truck. Except this time they've got like sunglasses on. And he goes like, okay, what's going on now? This guy's trying to like fool me or something. So he goes and he pulls the guy over and he says, hey man, I thought I told you yesterday that you should take these penguins to the zoo. And the guy goes, yeah, we went to the zoo yesterday. They loved it. And today we're going to go to the beach. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh at my own joke. I just like that joke so much. He goes, yeah. Don't slow clap me, Husker. No, it's funny. It's funny. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's solve this puzzle here, folks. Let's solve this here puzzle. Penguin drives to the... Yeah, I seen that one, Brassica. Let me read it out. A penguin goes to the mechanic. He's asking about what's wrong with his car. The mechanic says, looks like you blew a seal. He says, no, I was just having ice cream. That's a good one. This was correct, I think. Brassica knows the dirty jokes. You got any more? Any other jokes around? Be right back. Brassica's gonna go look up all the jokes. Gonna go find their joke journal. You got a 2-part joke? Okay, shoot. Hit me with it, Husker. Slow clapping. Oh no, Dragon didn't like my joke either. Why do ducks have flat feet? I don't know, Husker. Why do ducks have flat feet? Do 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 do. To stamp out forest fires. Okay, okay, I didn't know that. That's a good fact. Why do elephants have flat feet? I don't know, Husker. Why do elephants have flat feet? To stamp out flaming ducks. Okay. That is a good 2-parter. I like that one, Husker. Flaming ducks is a funny idea. That's a good one, Husker. That's better than my joke. Anyone else have one? So my idea, guys, just to talk about the puzzle for 2 seconds, though. I gotta get this meat onto the cart to bring over here, and I gotta get an object on the cart as well. Transistor radio. Dragon liked Husker's joke, too. Oh, man, I'm getting shown up here on my own stream. Any other comedic Moose Herd members want to share a joke? It's okay if you didn't make the joke up. Just a funny one you heard. A joke you might like. Share to brown-eyed girl. Okay. Teacher asks his young student if he can recognize a pear tree from an apple tree. Easy. By the fruit on. What if there's no fruit yet? I'll wait. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll just wait. So I need to get red tube after I put something... No, I need to get red tube first. First things first, I got a red tube. .com. Alright, let's go. Let's go straight to this tube here. I think this is the first idea. We want to go this way. I have not heard, no Razor, I have not heard about the new corduroy pillows. I have not heard about the new corduroy pillows. What about them? They're making headlines. I was looking for the joke. I was looking for, for some reason I thought like they're making waves. I feel like I was onto something. They're making headlines is good. I like jokes like that you can tell to someone who's like 5 years old or 50 years old. Doesn't matter how old they are. Husker's got one. Teacher asks a student to use fascinate in a sentence. The kid says, I got 9 buttons on my shirt, but I can only fascinate. I like that one. You have a joke? You can certainly share it if you want to. Sometimes life can be a joke, you're not wrong. Life can be a sick joke. I hear why vampires don't live in Africa, but live in USA. Yeah, in Africa they what's the song by Toto? They praise the rains down in Africa. Okay, so we got the cart here, which is important. We need to get an item on the cart now, is the idea. They're praying for the rain there. The holy, yeah. The rains are blessed down in Africa. Always got Doom in the mix here, Brassica. Always got time for some Doom. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys, because if we do the old... I showed you guys my dog swap technique, but you ever seen the ham stick swap? That's the new technology. Okay, I like these ones, Brassica. I don't know this one though. I know the elephant in the fridge joke. How do you hide an elephant in a cherry tree? You paint his toenails red. Okay. I'll buy it. I'll bite. Where are we going now? Going back to red? Right. What's the leading cause of death in cherry orchards? I got an idea. I got an idea, Brassica, but what is the leading cause of death in cherry orchards? Is it Husker? Is it death by getting crushed by elephant? I got an idea. That's a good one. I like that. You know about the one with the fridge, right, Brassica? The one that goes like, how do you hide an elephant in a fridge? You open the door and put him inside. And then, like, how do you fit a giraffe in a fridge? You guys know the answer to that one? How to hide an elephant? Yeah, you say how to hide an elephant. You say that you just open the fridge door, put him inside. And then how to hide a giraffe? You got to take the elephant out. Yeah, exactly, Riz. You take the elephant out, and then you say like the whole Lion King was holding a birthday party, and everyone was there except for one person. Who was it? And then you say it's the giraffe. He's still stuck in the fridge. Like that's a good kid's joke too. Odie's got one. A man stole a train from the track, but didn't know how to operate it, so he crashed and killed several people. He was arrested, tried, and sentenced to the electric chair. He requests a banana in his last meal. So they hook him up, and nothing happens. He doesn't die. They're forced to let him go. Yeah, it's inhumane to try and shock him twice, right? He goes back to the train scheme, crashes another, and kills more people. So he's sentenced once again, and after that, another banana for his final meal. Nothing happens, and he's let go again. So he steals a third train, and it happens all over again. The arrest, the trial. But when he asks for the banana, they're on to him. They refuse his request. He's served a standard meal. They hook him up again, and... and it turns out nothing happens again. He's just a bad conductor. The banana had nothing to do with it. And he crashed the trains. Get it, guys? Bad conductor. That's a top tier joke, right, Brassica? Yeah, that's a good one. Bad conductor pun. Dad joke level joke. Good setup, too. I like the length of the setup for that one, Odie. You went to this camp in the Dells, and this theme was Indian theme. And one of the signs said Winnebago. You were so hungry. Guess what you thought the sign said? Oh, I don't know if I can guess, Dragon. What do you think the sign said? Want a bagel? That's my guess. Yeah, I like good long jokes, like some Norm Macdonald jokes and stuff like that can go on. Sometimes to just have some fun, Jane, tell some jokes. There's no rules here. Ah! The only rule is just having fun. How long has this been going on? You thought it said win a bagel? Yeah, win a bagel. That'd be funny. There's a contest for bagels. Yeah, there's some good old like Norm Macdonald jokes like yeah, it's good to exchange jokes like that. I got one. This is a Norm Macdonald joke with kind of a bigger setup, like Odie said. Win a bagel. That'd be sick. A whole game show for it. So this is a joke with a longer setup, like Odie said. This one's from Norm Macdonald though. So there's a guy at the high school. He's like the smartest kid in class. He's so smart and so popular that everyone thinks he's going to be voted as like in the yearbook. You know how they vote for like, oh, you're the best dressed and you have the best hair and stuff like that. So they all vote for him. He's the most likely to become the next president of the country, the next prime minister, right? And this guy, his name is like Philippe. He's like a French Canadian guy, so he's going to be the next. They vote him as most likely to lead the country. And years after high school, nobody's ever heard about him again, and they're all kind of like surprised. They've never heard of like whatever happened to Philippe. Like he was supposed to be a big thing. He was a smart guy. And one day, I was walking down by the aquarium, down like a SeaWorld type place, and lo and behold, look who I see. Look who I see. I see Philippe. He's working at the aquarium, and he's taking little fish. And he's giving them to the baby dolphins. He's feeding the fish to the baby dolphins. And so I said, I walked over to him. I said, Philippe, you were supposed to be like a great leader. You were the smartest in our class. Like we all thought you were going to do great things. And then Philippe says, yes, but I've always wanted to serve a small purpose in my life. Yeah, that one wasn't good either. Okay, that one wasn't good either. That was bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna tell jokes anymore. You guys can tell the jokes here. Yeah, good old Norm Macdonald joke there. I didn't do a good job though. Where are we going now? We need to get the meat to the this over here. You had such high hopes. It's my fault. It's my fault. Without the accent, it doesn't even work. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I tried, though. We're gonna get this ham moving. How do we get this ham moving? Yeah. A small porpoise. Instead, like, it's supposed to be like a pun on, like, a small purpose. But I fucked it up. I fucked up the joke. I fucked up, guys. How do I finish this? Sounds good, Dragon. I'll be here. Husker's got a joke. Certainly better than mine. A panda walks into a bar, orders a small meal. He pulls out a gun and kills the man next to him and begins to walk out. The bartender says, "What the hell?" The panda looks back as he leaves through the door and says, "I'm a panda. Look me up in the dictionary." The bartender, dumbfounded, pulls out a dictionary and flips to panda, and it reads, "Eats, shoots, and leaves." See, that's a better joke. That's a better joke than I told. I always knew I was meant to serve a small porpoise. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it, Brassica. I fucked up. Oh no. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Move for me, move for me, move for me, hey, hey. Yeah, Husker had a good one there. Eats, shoots, and leaves. Trying to figure out what's going on with this puzzle here. It's puzzling me. Oh, 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 oh. Move for me, move for me, move for me. Am I overthinking it? I'm overthinking it. I'm so stupid. It's right here. I take this now. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Sorry, guys. There we go. There we go. A Rubik's Cube Tundra. A mirror Rubik's Cube. What's that about? What's the gimmick for a mirror Rubik's Cube? You find that people don't get that panda joke? They don't get the, like, the shoots part is, like, the bamboo? Oh! Wow, I'm not sure what to do here. Your magnum opus in terms of jokes is when another regular chat, in another chat was spamming dad puns. You made a massive joke where the punchline was his username. Yeah, it's like a... It's sometimes that, like, wit in the moment, though, that can be so funny. And it's not like even, like, you had to be there. But, like, just having the cleverness to come up with that in the moment, it makes it so much funnier. Welcome back, Asmol. Welcome back. Okay, we got another joke here from Razor. A moth flies into the dentist and says, "Doc, you have to help me. I have a huge problem. I can't sleep from the pain. Every time I move, the pain shoots in my leg. Can you help me?" The dentist says, "Your leg? What does that have to do with your teeth? I'm a dentist." And then the moth says, "Well, the light was on." That's a good one. I like that one, Razor. I like that one. Welcome back, Asmol. We're solving some puzzles here. We're telling some jokes. It's like a normal cube, but the squares are not square. They're different sizes. Your son had to have it. Now you have to solve it. Interesting, Tundra. Share a picture if you can later. I'd love to see it. I'm into Rubik's Cubes. I used to solve them. I have a cube somewhere around here. Just not handy with me. That's one of my favorites, Razor. I like that one a lot. Friends, we got to figure out how to do this last step here. Like, if I go here, we're close. this way. Maybe get something else on the cart. I can't tell. Topology gives you a headache. With respect to this game, Brassica, there's a bit of topology here, but is that what you're working on right now? When Spider goes to therapy, he solves her Rubik's Cubes for other kids. That's nice. Rubik's Cubes are cool to solve once you've got the method down. Yeah, I've got a couple. Let me go see if I can find one of them, Krilly. This is one I have here. This one here is called the Gigaminx. Ugh. I almost just fell. My legs keep falling asleep. This one here is a good one. This one's called the Gigaminx. Yeah, this game a bit. I could see it, Braska. This game has some topography, but yeah, this is one of my favorite cubes here. This one's like very similar. You solve the centers and stuff like that. Your son has the Megaminx. How would you solve that? Yeah, so the most important thing is to start solving. You can see here, I'm starting to solve the middle. That's the most important first step. And then after that, you start working on the edge pieces here and worry about the corners last. It's pretty much the same thing as a regular 3x3 Rubik's Cube, but there's more steps to it. This one right here, I've got to fix still. It's been sitting like this for years because I've got like a twisted piece here. I'd have to take apart the whole thing, so I've just been putting that off and patiently waiting for a day I'm inspired to fix it. It's not even IQ, Mintleaf. IQ would be if you like could do the Rubik's Cube without like looking up what they call algorithms. Algorithms is what you use to solve a cube over and over again, and in a like a mathematical solution. Okay, folks, we got the meat out. I just got to get the meat on the stick or whatever. Can I get this barrel out of this area? I don't think so. I got this stick over here. Maybe I do go back and I put the stick back on. I think so. Yeah. Algorithms, just like a president dancing. I like that. That's a good short little pun there, Brassica. I know, Mintleaf, but I'm not gonna say it. My ego's not that big. I think we gotta go back and do this. No, that doesn't work either. I'm lost. You were having a good time here, Braska. Grab a water. You can reload your Caesar after you finish some H2O. I always regret not drinking as much water when I'm drinking. The guy's name was Crimson Crossfire 2, and you went, so me and the other mods were on this lovely hiking trip. Came across a crater in the middle of the trail. Had to make it across. Got an idea. One cut a tree to bridge the gap. We were a little apprehensive to walk across the tree, so I took charge and went across. They all shouted, Odie, cross fur. And then Crimson went across, and they said, Crimson cross fur too. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's cool. Yeah, it's important. It's a pine tree they cut down. They cut down a pine tree. You never heard about a Caesar, Mintleaf? I like them every once in a while. It's not my favorite drink, but I like them. It is healthier. Healthier. We're not going to say healthy. Healthier. Posted a picture in Discord of the mirror cube. Okay, folks, I want to take a look at this cube that Tundra's talking about. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this. This is a mirror cube. Yeah, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. I kind of understand it, and you do solve this one just like a normal 3x3, but this goes into what Braska's talking about. Topography here is a monster. My name is too short. Yeah, it's good if you have a couple syllables in it or something. Yeah, this is tough. But ultimately, it's a standard 3x3 cube. It just has the trick of the shapes and the colors missing. But in the end, this corner is going to be there always. And the smallest corner is going to be in the top over here. Like this top edge over here is the smaller corners. And the bigger ones go down this way. It does look hard. Yeah, you'd have to like really pay attention to the sizes and stuff like that. Not as easy to see which sides go where. But the method would be still the same as a regular 3x3. You can't stand puzzles like that. I like them. This one, it'd be nice to have in the collection, but I don't think I'd be using that often. We're so close here. Speaking of puzzles, there's got to be something I can do here. There's got to be something I can do here to bring this piece over. It's fun sometimes, but it doesn't appeal to you. The one that Tundra talked about before, the 2x2, that one's really fun. Caesar was first invented in 1969. No, it wasn't Julius Caesar's signature drink. Logistics to turn in sides and pieces and stuff like that. So it's a good point, Husker. And the core construction of that might be a bit different than a regular Rubik's Cube. It might be a bit different. Okay, I'm resetting the level, guys, to see if I can find some new technology, because I can't see what I'm missing here. I got to get this meat across here, but I got to put two shadows, and I can't figure out how to get this barrel across. This has to stay here. Yeah. It is good, Brassica. When I went to the LCBO, and when I went to the store that sells alcohol here, they have sometimes a little booth. Like, you know when you go to Costco, guys, and there's like a little, you can try out some food, like cheese or whatever? At the store, at the beer store, like the LCBO is what they call it here in Ontario. They sell alcohol and beer there. They had like a little stand, and this guy was making Caesars, and I was like, I'll have a little taste of one. Like a small little shot glass. They'll give you a sample. About when Caesar's Palace opened. That could make sense. Named after the casino. Have one miniature Caesar, please. Yes, could I have one of your finest miniature Caesars? Yeah, I'm gonna hit reset. We're gonna try and get some new technology going here. Try and get a new solve going on here. Okay, first things first, I like doing this. Putting the meat on the wagon. Okay, put the meat on the wagon. I'm pretty sure that's step one. And then... No, it's not step one. We got to put the meat on the... I fucked up. We do have to put the meat on the wagon. It's super important, Mint, but we can't do it first. Is it a pizza joke, Odie? Is it a Little Caesars pizza joke? Because I didn't get it until you said I missed it. Now I kind of get it. She wagon on my until I... Yeah, I'm getting it now. I didn't see that initially. I did that did go over my head, but I got it now. Folks, I got another break coming up here. I gotta play... Twitch is forcing me at gunpoint to play ads. So please be patient with me. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pause the gameplay. Yeah, it didn't click right away, but I got it after a minute. After a beat. Yeah, in 60 seconds or so, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna refill my water and stuff like that. So I'm gonna pause the game here, and we're gonna come back in about 5 minutes. During the break, we're gonna play some words on stream, just so I can go head out, down, grab some water and stuff like that. Might be a longer break than the usual 3 minutes, but I'll play the ads that Twitch makes me play. And if anybody has to go, please take care. I do understand you might not be able to make it out the other side of this long ass break. 3 minutes is a long time. But I'll be back in like 5. And if you want to play along with me, we're playing some words here. Some words on stream. Here's a link in the chat for anybody who wants no stream delay. There you go, Husker. I'll pin it as well. And I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. Okay, sounds good, Odie. Good luck packing. Hope it goes smooth.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
I'm back, guys. I'm back. This is opponent. Fake V. V is fake. Opponent. Hoop is good. Keep it up, guys. Fake V, as in Virginia. The call out is N is the hidden letter, guys. Behind that question mark is an N. Great work, guys. Let's do one more level here. This one's going to be really hard. This one's going to be really hard here. Level 16. There is a fake letter. There is a hidden letter. 5-letter words only now. 5 letters only. And left was the remaining word from flannel. Good information, Husker. What do we have here? J might be fake here, guys. J might be fake. But it could be real still. I'm not sure. Tones, ton. Tons will be there. Stone will be there. Notes is good. Tones is good. Neons, let's see if it counts. Yeah, they take neons there. Sometimes you just gotta try it out. Sonnet is a good word. I think J is fake. J is fake. J is fake. The hidden letter, I'm not sure what it is yet. I think we still don't know the hidden letter. Tons, sonnet. What else do we have here? Stones. Stuns would be a good one. Maybe a U is hidden. J is the fake letter. We're still missing what's behind that question mark, guys. What is this word? It's going to show us this. Don't give up yet. It's going to show us the hidden letter right here. Pay attention, folks. It's a C. Cones is good. What else is there? Oh, man. What a tough level. It's consent. Consent is the level. GG's. Tough score. Good game. Great work, guys. Good try. GG's, everybody. Everybody give yourself a round of applause. Clap. GG's. Good run. Good stuff. Good try. Very tough. Very tough. Good job. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Mira, Mint, Asmolb, Koam, Brassica, Krilly. In no specific order. It's a team game. As a team, we got to rank 16, level 16. Pretty close to our record. Close to the record. Our record is level 169. So we're pretty close. Just need to add a 9 to the end of that number. And it's pretty close to the high score. Let's go to the back to our funny dancing boy, Felix the Reaper. Funny dancing boy is back. Look at him. Yes, I refilled my water as well. I am sans Caesar. But I'll be having a beer tonight during movie night. I might have a beer or something like that. That's a good tip, Husker. Yeah, a lot of great plays that game. And Husker's been playing that game with us for years now. So one of the things you can always keep in mind, the words are always alphabetical, so you can kind of narrow down, okay, this word has to start with an M or something. 6 days sober, going for a week now. It's Friday. Fridays are the hard ones, Husker. Not Dr. Pepper sober. I don't want to be Dr. Pepper sober. Folks, okay, let me restart the level and show you guys what I'm doing in case anybody wants to help me out. And we'll keep yapping, we'll keep chatting. I think this is a fun game, especially as some background visuals as we talk about jokes and movies and whatever. I'm only going to use this one time. Can I get a one-time, just a one-time pass? Just a one-time pass, please. Yeah, cutting back is good too. Moderation is a good thing to do. Like, that's a skill to develop. Just a maybe. Okay, get back to me, Crilly. Otherwise, I'm currently heartbroken. Like I said, I'm going to hit reset in case anybody here wants to suggest an idea for me, because I'm stuck here. Thank you, Crilly. Okay, now I have the gumption to continue. I have the motivation to finish. Let's try and beat this level here, folks. So, let's talk about the goal and what I've done so far. Quick recap of the ideas, and then we'll get back to yapping. Don't worry. I gotta get this meat to the campfire here to cook it. My first step is putting this branch in where I'm standing so I can get to the red tube to come out here. Step on the... put the meat on the pressure plate to bring the cart over, to bring a piece of wood over there, to swap with the meat to bring the meat out, and then take the meat to the fire, but I don't know how to do the last part. Asmold has it. Campfire, meat. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys everything I know how to do. I'm pretty confident it's the right direction, and then we'll talk about it from there. But in the meantime, we still do have to pick a movie tonight. I said I was thinking about maybe Inside Man, which is a really great like bank robbery movie. Oh, right on, Crilly. Yeah, I noticed you were quiet, but I wasn't worried. I figured you were just working on something, or that's a good reason too. It's a cute game. And it was free on Epic last week. I picked it up for free. So for free 99, I'm enjoying it a lot. But I was just going to say, does anyone else have any other movies? 4 a.m. for you, Asmold? Yeah, it's tough for some people. Like, in some parts of the world, it's going to be like 7 a.m. Like, people are waking up already. We got some viewers from, like, New Zealand. Libby, the most prominent member. Okay. So, like I said, we got the cart here. We're going to keep moving. I've done that so many times. This game's full of flashbangs. Alright, I'm pretty sure these are the right steps. We go here. We do like this. And then we can bring this there. I think this is still right. At least I hope it's right. I'm kind of just redoing what I did before to kind of cement it and double check it to make sure it's the right solution. I might find a step that I overlooked that I could have taken. Flashbang sim. The more you mess up, the more you get flashbanged. It's not an unfair punishment. I deserve it. I'm gonna try and solve it without flashbanging myself too much more. Okay, so now what we can do is everything backwards. Right? It doesn't matter which one we put there. It does, because this has to be here. Yeah, then we take this and swap those. Yo, Randy Newman's actually so underrated. People hate on Randy Newman all the time. You got a friend in me. You got a friend who says, holla banana. Alright, now we get to go back to the red pipe. That's my idea here. I wouldn't even know how to answer that, Brassica. I wouldn't even know. Like, there's like terminology I should know. I would say spicy. Is that an answer? I like mine spicy. Did I know that Andy's mom had 3 toys in common with Andy? Okay, yeah, I can think of 2. I can think of 2. Tell me what the third one is. I can think of 2, yeah. Rex, okay. I thought about Buzz and Woody, but I couldn't think of Rex. That's funny. Oh no, my childhood. It's ruined. I'm trying to think of some more movies, but keep telling the jokes. If you guys found some other jokes or thought of some others, I'd love to hear them. The Slinky Ding. Oh man. So Andy's mom had 4 toys in 4 toys in common. That's a good joke, actually. I immediately, obviously, Buzz and Woody come to mind when you think of Toy Story, but I couldn't think of some other answers. I got the meat, right? They gave me the "That was good" award for doing the meat. And now we're in trouble. I don't know if we're like in trouble, but this is where I'm stuck. I was trying to work that in somewhere, Mr. Mintleaf. Mr. Potato Head. I was like, that's got to be something. In The Sixth Sense, the main character is Bruce Willis the whole time. What are you talking about? Bruce Willis was in that movie? Bruce Willis is in that movie? I thought it was just about the kid the whole time. He just like talks to like the wall. I'm trying to figure out how to do the swap now with the meat here, you know? I think we drop this piece here. So we can walk here and take the meat. Spoilers for 40-year-old movie? I think that's the most spoiled movie of all time. Is it 40 years old? Yeah, 93. I didn't question it. My brain didn't even try to like feel bad. That's just my coping mechanism. My coping mechanism. A boy with hallucinations. Yeah, that's what I saw, Krilly. It's still real to me, damn it. Oh, he's been bald the whole time? Wait. Bruce Willis is bald? What do you call an Italian prostitute, an Italian hooker? What do you call an Italian sex worker? I don't know. I don't know. Pastitute? Okay, I like it. I like it, Husker. That one's a stretch, but I laughed. It got me. It got me to breathe air through my nose. At least, at minimum. Okay, we got a meat problem here. My meat needs to go on the heat. My meat needs to go on the heat. You ever had that problem? You ever had that problem? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or spaghetti. You only know 25 letters of the alphabet, Tundra. Damn. I thought there was more. Husker needs a 3-second timeout, Braska. I can hook you up with that. Little bop. Nah. We'll let it slide. I don't know why. I saw a short with that one, Tundra, and the guy said it wrong. He was telling jokes as bad as I was. He said like, I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know the letter Y. And then everyone's like, that doesn't make sense, man. Like, and it was like a daughter. It was like a daughter trying to make her dad laugh, and his dad. She told it the way you said it right now, and the dad didn't laugh. And then the son told the same joke, but he messed it up, and the dad just burst out laughing at the son. I'm gonna try and flip the meat here. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta do something with my life. This is a travesty here on this level. We're gonna try and work something out with the heart situation or something. Ay, ay, ay. Adios míos. I don't know the letter Y. Exactly, Asmold. Oh, you're afraid of the calendar? Is that so? Our days have been numbered. You're right about that. Sheesh. I don't think this is good, though. What if I stand here? Just for testing purposes. Oh, they don't even let me because of the sun. I like that one, Tundra. I'm afraid. Like, you're shaking. I'm afraid of the calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh, 4 of the calendar works too. Yeah, that's better, actually. Put on the wrong socks is grody. I think I've heard that one, Braska. That one's a good one. I'm gonna reset again, guys. I don't see it, but I must be missing something. I'm gonna quickly run through my solution again. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, you guys are coming up with all the jokes. I like that you're remembering these or finding these from jokes you used to tell to your friends. Like, I'm going to be telling these tonight or over the weekend to my friends. I'm going to steal your jokes. So we do this, we do this, we do this. Beat it, we're closed. Beat it, we're closed. That's actually good. You could also say the same thing about the Michael Jackson Museum. That could be a good punchline to the Michael Jackson Museum. Beat it, we're closed. This one's your favorite joke that you made yourself. What does a drug addict... When does a drug addict get high? When? Okay, I don't know, Mint Leaf. When does a drug addict get high? Ah! Why do I keep doing that? Next week? Okay, I actually think that's pretty fire. It's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I saw one the other day, that was like... I know what? I'm not gonna tell jokes, because every time I tell a joke, you guys just like, ha ha ha, slow clap me. I'm not gonna... You guys keep telling jokes. I'll keep reading your jokes, and people will think I'm funny. And I'll just tell them wrong later. I'll just tell these jokes wrong tomorrow. Your wife was really mad about the neighbor sunbathing nude outside. Personally, I'm on the fence. Yeah, you guys are way funnier than me. You guys are way funnier. At least you tell the jokes right. Yo, look at this guy dance here. Look at him go. Ooh, he hit that move. A duck walks into a bar and buys everyone around. He tells the bartender, "Put it on my bill." That's a good one. That's a good... I like those one-line jokes like that. Oh, Mintleaf, you don't believe in astrology, eh? Why's that? We Pisces are skeptical, aren't... Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again, guys. I gotta find the kicker here. There's some move I'm overlooking. It's gotta be that, man. That covers the bridge. Fuck. No, it doesn't cover the bridge. Am I crazy? I have to be looking this way, so nothing's going to be going that way. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, Half Pound, how's it going? Braska, you've been a great addition to it. Honestly, I've been enjoying... There's some newer Mooserd members or some people that have been showing up more regularly. And there's some people like 9-3 Husker, the old school, been here since the start peoples. The founders. It's been getting... pretty like consistent with fun stuff every day. I've been enjoying it. I'm glad you said so, Brassica. Welcome in though, Halfpound. How you doing? I'm so lost in the sauce, guys. I'm so lost. I'm trying to get like the I'm gonna do a meat swap here, that's for sure. I'm gonna do a meat swap. I mean, everyone that's here should feel that compliment goes towards all of you guys too. It's not just for me. I mean, I'm just here to host you guys telling your jokes and stuff like that. Where's that Blackivity guy? I hope he's doing okay. I saw you pay your taxes earlier, Blackivity. Thanks. I do appreciate the lurkers a lot, too. You don't have to chat. You're still sick? Dude, when I'm sick, I'm like you. I just get, like... I'm just dead. Like, I might as well be in a coffin. I don't get sick, but when I get sick... I'm like the Dos Equis guy. I never get sick, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis. Today my son asked me, can I have a bookmark? That's funny because your name's not Mark. That's good. That's good. He just wanted to... I like it. I like it. That wouldn't work with my dad because my dad's name is Mark. You wish you could be here more, Blackivity? Okay, well... Eventually you'll build up enough wealth. I'll be streaming when we're both 80 and retired. I'm never going to retire from streaming. I'll keep going and I'll keep telling the same bad jokes. We'll get there one day. Just get rich, easy. You're gonna get drink. You're gonna drink until you don't get. Yeah, just be like in a coma of alcohol. Like no, I'm not. I shouldn't joke about this. Don't drink too much alcohol, but having a drink might not hurt. Having a little sippy might not hurt. You think so, Braska? We'll be sitting in the nursing home. Alright, it's time for a meat swap, folks. Watch this. I mean, that sounds... Put a little cinnamon in there. Maybe there's like some... Put a stick of cinnamon in. Maybe there's some sort of herbal cure there. Hangover cure and a cold cure. That's the name of our Halo 7 clan, Brassica. I imagine actually there'll be more Halos than that by then. That's our Gears of War 80 clan. Just down a bottle of Jaeger. I don't know about that one. That's not Mooseherd approved. I think it's a J at the start, yeah. It's the year 2075. The penguin joke has been told for the millionth time. There hasn't even been enough streams. Moose tells the penguin joke an average of 4 times a stream. Jaeger and Meisters. Looks right to me, Husker. I mean, I before E except after Jaeger. I don't know, but... Could be. I didn't put the meat on the thing! Hold on. I gotta complete the meat swap here, guys. Give me a second. Jaeger and Dr. Pepper is medicine. That's a pretty good combo. The same joke amount... yeah. This guy's told the same joke, and it wasn't... It can't be a knock-knock joke. That's, yo! Okay, so this has to be right. I got the thing. I keep getting the thing when I do this, so that's gotta be... This has gotta be a good step. We got the meat out. I'll need to tell the joke 4 times in a stream. We love it. Yeah, that might be the best way to go about it, Nahasker. Like, I'll just tell the joke and get the same laughs 4 times, because my audience all has, like, the memory of a goldfish. We got the meat out. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be. Yeah, and I'm not even, like, facing the camera. I'm just telling the penguin joke over and over again, Brassica. Just like this, like... That'd be so cooked. The camera's on, but I'm not facing it. I'm not talking to the microphone. They're like, is he just telling the penguin joke again? This is what we do here. Crazy. The penguins made me crazy. They locked me in a room. Everyone, including the stream, forgot the joke already. Yeah, exactly. And then we just like get to recycle content hour after hour. It becomes enjoyable for me too because I get to tell my favorite joke over and over again. The penguin joke is so funny. Should I tell it again right now, guys? Do the joke. Do the joke. Oh, what's that? I'll tell the joke again, guys. Yeah. Remember back when I told the joke? Good times. It's time for your sponge bath. Cold bird is the word. Honestly, that's like Operation Codename for what I'm doing right now. Operation Cold bird is what I feel about this level right now, half pound. What do you do for a living? Oh, I tell that penguin joke. I'm a full-time penguin joke teller. Oh, so you got a bunch of penguin jokes? No, I just tell the same one. No, I just tell the same one over and over again. I'll be streaming Minecraft because placing blocks will be the... Yeah, it'll be Minecraft only, bridges in one direction, and penguin jokes all day. Alright, we gotta get the meat on the grill now. Holy fuck, I can't even beat the level. I've been here for an hour. We took a break 40 minutes ago, and I've been here since. I've been locked on my meat on the grill. Krilly, yeah, it's been a great day today. A lot of laughs. I had a lot of fun too. I mean, it's already 2 o'clock here. I'm gonna go for a couple more hours. We do have a movie night tonight in the Discord, folks. If you want to hang out, that's in 5 hours from now. Take care, Krilly. If I don't see you tonight or on the weekend, yeah, I'll either see you tonight for the movie or on Monday. Have a good weekend, Krilly, if I don't see you. At night, we do it all again on GRB. That's my little secret. We're gonna have a 24-hour cycle, Husker. That's gonna be our little secret. I'm not sure yet, Half Pound. We're picking between a couple right now, and you can even add to the list. I might spin a wheel or something. The suggestions so far that I've picked up on, Happy Feet, I'll add that to the list. So we got Happy Feet, the original Men in Black, the Clue movie. I don't know if you know that one, but that's a great movie. You probably know that one. And then Inside Man with Denzel Washington and Clive Owen. I kind of want to watch Inside Man. All right, my ass surely has got to find a way to figure this next step out. Oh, did I overthink it? I overthunk it, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I overthunk it. I overthunk it. There's something here. I'm cooking. No, okay, no, never mind, never mind. Back to focus. Happy Feet was a joke, but you can add it. Yeah, I think it's a good movie. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I saw it had high ratings, and when it came out, didn't it win like awards? There's got to be something going on here. I think I have to get this block to be shaded right now. Somehow. But the meat doesn't cast a shadow. My meat is too small to cast a shadow, guys. See this? When I turn the sun, my meat can't cast a shadow. I gotta maybe find a way to... Maybe find a way to take this barrel out now. That could be the next play. Yeah, if you have a pick that between those, Half Pound, if you like Inside Man, Men in Black, Clue, Happy Feet, or if you have another suggestion. Is it directed by the same guy? That's an interesting fact. You want to know an interesting fact about John Wick? I didn't know this, and maybe other people know this, and it's common knowledge. But John Wick was directed by the guy who was Keanu Reeves' stunt double in the original Matrix. Keanu Reeves' stunt double from The Matrix 1 went on to become a director, and he's the guy who's directed all of the John Wick films. Yeah, that to me was a crazy fact the other day I learned. Idiocracy. Okay, Idiocracy. What's that one about? Is that is that the Sacha Baron? No, that's the Dictator. That's the Sacha Baron Cohen one. What's Idiocracy? Sorry for my ignorance. Excuse my ignorance. This does nothing here. This does nothing for me to do that. I have to get the barrel out. I gotta find a way to get the barrel out. Oh, yes. Okay, Idiocracy with Luke Wilson when he's the smartest man left alive or whatever. The smartest man on Earth. The movie they used Crocs in as a joke. I think that's it. Yeah. We could watch that one. That's a good one. Yeah, we can watch it. I like Idiocracy. I'm thinking there's a world where we put the... No, I mean, I'm so lost, guys. I'm so lost. That does nothing for me. I can't get that barrel out, I don't think. Terry Crews, and there's I remember one of the things they have in that movie, they like have like this like Gatorade kind of thing. Macho Camacho as the president. What's the like Gatorade drink they have in that? We can just watch that tonight. Like that could be if everyone wants to watch that, that could be a good movie. I'm just so lost in this level here, guys. I've been literally here for an hour staring at it. Yeah, it's called Rondo. See, yeah. I'm lost in the sauce, friends. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, it's like a perfect gap, isn't it? Or does this go down here and become... Hold? I got it out. I can get it out. No, I can't. No, I'm so close. Fuck. Shit. Close. Oh, so sorry. So sorry, Half Pound. The goal that we're trying to do in this level is get this meat right here. It's right below me, right? Like right down here. Yeah. That meat down there has to go on the grill. And we can only walk in the shadows. So I can change the sun direction from north to south on this level. And we can move these objects to try and create shadows. And I'm trying to get across that bridge there where the meat is. The grill is this red piece right here. This right here. I just got to get it across this bridge, and I can't figure out how to get the shadows on top of this. Like, when I'm here, this horse carriage takes care of this, and then I can switch here to back to this area, which is covered fine. I just need to cover this tile somehow. In a way that, like, yeah, I'm not sure. Objects create shadows. Yeah, like the barrel I have right now, if I just put it down here, you can see there's sunlight here. When I put it here, this tile is now dark and I can walk across. And I'm just struggling a bit. But yeah, this red circle down in the corner here now, that's where I got to go to. This ham is what I got to move onto the grill. For this level, it changes every level, but object needs to go to this place is the main idea. I'm fairly certain this object is stuck down here because we can't use the cart to go across. I did figure it out earlier. Lou, yeah, he's awesome. I haven't caught his streams in a bit, but he's really, really funny. I like him. That makes sense, Brassica. See, like, I can go here and do this, but I can't stand here in this world. And then when I stand here, I can't, like, move to this tile and switch at the same time. That's what's also tricking me up here. You saw a link through Discord that, like, there was a shared connection there. I do like how Discord does that sometimes, because I'm always scratching my head, like, where do I know this person from? Yeah, I think unless someone suggests something better, Idiocracy might be the pick. That's a funny movie. We've had a goofy stream so far today, so that could be a good movie to watch. Okay. Is there a way to get either the barrel or the other pile of sticks out of those two areas? I don't think this is possible because we can never stand on this tile. No matter which way the sun is, We can't stand on that pressure plate. It has to be an object there. And the cart has to be here to block the bridge. And I don't know of a way to get this barrel out. That's the only other thing I have as an object. So my main focus right now is to do this. Something to get this barrel out. Good question. No, I can move through the blue thing to go over to the other blue thing. Like it's a tube between the two, and there's a red tube here that goes to this red tube here. But if you take an object into it, the object will just sit on top of the tube you left through. Sorry, I just covered by my camera. The object's on top of the tube, and if I go back through, I pick the object back up. Which is kind of stinky. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I think some Brondo would be good. I'll mix up some Brondo. I got the powdered Brondo. Watch some Idiocracy tonight. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, Half Pound, but that's what I would like to do. And I might just hit a reset here to start the level over from the beginning. And that way you can see everything in the original positions too, if that changes your ideas. Because I can always get back here. I've been back here 3 times. There might be a way to get this barrel out before we sacrifice this here. That's my idea. So let's go back. I need the barrel to get across this bridge though. I'm fairly confident. So quick reset here. I'll run through what I've done, and I'm going to try and get that barrel out before we sacrifice the sticks to that button. So what I did to start was first thing I did was head over to get the meat. The meat's over here. To get the meat, we have to swap the meat with another object later. Right? So now here's the question. Can we get the barrel and the sticks out of this corner here? Because I was able to get the sticks out. But I want to get this barrel out so we can bring it to the bridge. I think this, for now, has to go over here to make a pathway here for us. It covers this tile here, which is important because then we can transition on this tile and be covered by the trees when we go back to the future or whatever. And then I went through the blue pipe. And then I took this barrel and covered the shadow here to get the sticks out. And then I went this way here to cover the shadow so I could take the sticks out. Right. Okay. I think I see something here. If you guys see something, let me know. But I'm going to try something here. And then I can get back to... Yeah. I think now is the time to bring the barrel. Problem is if I just pick up the barrel, I'm in the sunlight. And if I pick up the barrel, it stops this. So I think I have to figure out a way with our double sticks here now. I think I can move this stick here. I'm seeing something. Okay. This stick needs to go on the cart. The cart is the in-between move. This is important. Because then you go back around. Yeah, that's what we needed. Needed the cart there to keep the corridor. Perovskites, I'm doing it. We're doing it right here. I just did it, I think. We're doing it. I think we're doing it. How you doing? Then we go back, and now we're covered, rain or shine, to take this barrel out of the corner. Okay, and now we have an extra piece. And now we have all the cover we need. Okay, so the barrel's now going to be sacrificed, and we're going to go back. How you doing, Perovskites? I solved it. This is a tough level. This game got hard real quick, or I got dumb real quick. One of the two. Okay, this is working out. You stayed up late playing games. I had never played Deadlock. What's that one about? What's Deadlock about? We've just been yapping about jokes and movies all day today, Perovskites. You haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. It's Valve's third-person shooter MOBA. Is it old, Half-Bound? Deadlock is old? It's in alpha, it's not old. Okay, this is an older game with a similar name, maybe? It did sound familiar to me, Half-Pound. They stole the name? What's the Deadlock you know of? Probably stole the name? Yeah, maybe it happens. There's only so many names. Ah, I think I got it. I think I got it here. Okay, so we can go here. Drop you. Pick you up. I did it, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe I took that long to solve it. It's fine, trust me. Alright, let's get the meat out. Can't believe it. Yeah, Deadlock sounds familiar to me. Yeah, early access in development MOBA by Valve. Deadlock is a 1970 film. Deadlock Planetary Conquest is a computer game. Deadlock Planetary Conquest, 1996. Is that the one you're thinking of, Half-Pound? That's not the one I was thinking of. Maybe I've just heard rumors about this game here. Yeah, this goes down here because we take the meat now. Holy smokes, guys. I can't believe it took me this long. I had to lock in for a bit. Apologies. Actually, I'm not sorry. Fuck it. I'm happy we did this. Played the crap out of that. Yeah, I just did a quick Google search. It's not the one I was thinking of, but it definitely... It checks out. It's an older model, sir, but it checks out. There we go. There we go. Meat on the grill. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Finally. That took me over an hour to solve that level. Yeah, this guy's pretty groovy. He's always dancing. Alright, alright. We gotta go to the next level. I'm not looking at the score because I'm gonna come back and play these levels again. This game has like a star rating to solve the level as like efficiently as possible. I'm not worried about that today. I just want to see what happens, and I want to solve as many as I can today. Okay, so the dog's gonna run to the meat. The smell of ham, the last level. Let's do it. Okay. So, what do we need to do? We need to take the meat over to the well. That's the objective now. Take the meat over to the well. We have a blue tube that goes over to 2 barrels. We have a red tube over behind here that also goes to the 2 barrels. There's a 3rd barrel here. I die here, right? I don't die, but I can't really do much. Okay, so I think the first step for me then is just to go down the blue tube and grab a barrel. And put it somewhere. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's 3 directions for the sun. Oh my god, let me reset. Hold on. This is the first level I've ever seen this in. There's now 3 directions for the sun. That's a trick. That's a trip. You know what? If these levels keep getting harder and harder, I don't think I'm going to beat this game in one stream. I'm going to have to play this on Tuesday. Monday I'll have some more demos for us, but this is crazy, guys. This is cooked. All right, I'm no longer super locked in because this game's going to fry my brain if I do. We can go back to drinking Brondo. Here's one thing I haven't asked yet today. Anyone have any plans for the weekend? Half Pound's plans are to just get better. Some bed rest, and maybe down a bottle of Jägermeister. There's 3 directions for the sun. This is tricky, tricky. Huh, wow. I did not expect that. Try to make the movie? Sounds good. Yeah, if I don't see you there, I hope you're resting. It'll be in 5 hours. In 5 hours, the movie starts. And then I can go here, but how much good does that do me? Take care, though, Half Pound. I'll see you later. Can't do much with that. This is quite a tricky level. I can't get to the red tubes either just yet. Yeah, if I'm here to the end of stream, I'm not going to be streaming for like 7 hours. I'm just going to go for like as long as I feel. We'll just keep going till I don't feel anything anymore, till I'm numb in my bones. What's over there? Nothing, just decoration. Okay. See, that's what screws me up. There's got to be some sort of, like, pattern you have to do, because otherwise you get stuck in weird spots. I gotta find safe spots for, like, 3 different directions now. One of those is right here. These spots here are pretty good to switch between. The meat goes here. Half Pound with a song for the road. Hell yeah. And one for the road. Down with the sickness. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Get up, come on, get down. Get down with the sickness. Madness has the... We're coming to me. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's a good safe spot. It has 2 direction safeness. Right now you're down with the sickness. Speaking of sickness, he was here earlier today. Sickness Jones in the chat, lurking during the dailies. Shout out to all my lurkers. We're gonna be hanging out until I tap out. I'm not saying when, but I'm gonna keep trying this game here. I'm gonna try and at least beat this level here. What if I just put this barrel down and I just go in the red tube now? Like, what's going on here? If I take this, I die? Valid. Okay. You've been known to get down with the sickness? Oh, wow. I can't even do it right. Just like a joke. Oh, wow. That's like the lamest. That's the impression that I get. Even with the double stack barrels, I can't stand there. I can't stand this. This is crazy, guys. We're gonna try it a little bit here. I gotta run to the bathroom during this break. I should have ran to the bathroom on that last break there, but I got so caught up in the words with you guys. I was like, oh, this is a fire game. Let's jump in. I filled my water and forgot to empty my water. So I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'm gonna queue up a song after Half Pound. Folks, get your music in here. Let's get this bumping. I gotta try and get inspiration, motivation, and solve this level here. Let's add some Avenged Sevenfold here. Let's go. Avenged Sevenfold, some just old school backcountry. Let's go. Beast in the Harlot, backcountry, that kind of stuff. Back in like 2 seconds, guys. Just gonna run to the quick be right back bathroom break. Yeah, let's throw some of that in the mix. If you guys have a request, add it up. I got to get some good tunes going for this. This level needs some energy, some entropy, some movement. Back in a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, all right. To the person who DM'd me saying we should add a cricket emoji to the 7 TV, I see you. You're banned. To the person who said we should add cricket emoji to 7 TV, you're banned. My jokes are not that bad. My jokes are better than that. They're not crickets. Come on. How can you go and say that about me? That's so rude. Okay, folks. Final stretch here. 1 minute left in the break. We're gonna figure this out. I actually really like this game, and Tuesday's probably gonna be the return of it, if you guys liked it too. But the puzzles get hard. The puzzles right now are... Maybe it's fatigue. Maybe I've been playing all day long and my brain isn't solving them, but they definitely are ramping up the difficulty. Could be a combination there. Alright. Let's get back to it, folks. That's right, Husker. Cue it up. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself again to just delve in here. This is not going to be easy, is it? I've got an idea. I'm going to hit reset. Okay. Alright, I haven't done anything, folks. We just got back from our break. We got to go find the love of our life. There's only one way to do that. It's by completing our missions here. Maybe we'll get to see her somewhere in the living world here. This level, we gotta take this meat over to this place. That's what we gotta do. I have an idea. We're gonna go blue tube. We're gonna take a barrel. And the barrel's gonna be put right here. I'm gonna try and stack barrels. And I'm gonna go through the red tube and see if I can cover myself on a rotation there. Because potentially then we could do something. If I stand here, am I good? See? See? And then I'm good for the house to cover me. I'm not good there. How am I good here? Isn't this in the sunlight? Interesting, they allowed me to do that. Okay, so maybe then I should move these barrels over here. Ultimately, I need to get it so that the sun's going that way, and I'm covered. Let's try that other idea. I'm still open to any suggestions for movies if you guys have them. I'll unpin this message. I don't know why it's still there. If you guys have any other suggestions for movies, like I'm down to listen to them. I'll even probably just carry them over to next week. I'm always down to hear any suggestions you guys have. Let's go blue tube. This might be good. Yeah, like here. That's my next idea. Okay, so this gave me a correct message. That's always a good hint you're on the right track. Because now we can stand here. Rotate. Rotate and be safe. Well, what am I doing with that? What the hell am I doing with that? Why would I go there and do that? What'd that do for me? Can I go backwards at all? I don't even know what that is. It goes into like this mode here, but I can't really undo anything. I'm trying to press Control Z. Yeah, what did I try to like accomplish? I'm relatively stunned. I'm pretty like pretty cooked here, guys. You would listen to Avenged Sevenfold to fall asleep. This was in the Need for Speed. We talked about Need for Speed games yesterday. This was in Need for Speed Blacklist. That was another good Need for Speed game. I would drive around so much to this song. Oh, thanks so much, Brassica. MVP right there. I am back. Mentally, I don't know. Hopefully that'll help. That's a good sign. I wasn't back yet. Now I'm back. We're gonna try some new ideas now that I'm mentally back. Spiritually, I was here. Physically, I was here. But mentally, I was in a different plane of existence. It's good. Yeah, they're good. They did good adding their songs to games. Like, I remember there was some NHL games and sports games that had them. Folks, I'm mega stumped here, but guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna give up. You're not gonna catch me giving up, that's for sure. And 7 score. Okay, the gimmick on this level is the shadows are mega long. Mega long shadows. So if you play something, it goes down the entire tube. They made a song. Yeah, they had like they would come out with like the releases of the game. That's pretty good marketing. I don't ever really like Call of Duty. I played it sometimes when I was like a long hole. I'm going to try it here, 9-3. We're going to try and abuse the long shadows. It's something I'm noticing. Every level has their gimmicks. This one has 3 directions of sun and long shadows. So what we can actually do with that... Let's test something here. Long shadows, a new idea. Okay. This is a great song. Huge pick, Husker. It gave me a thumbs up for doing this. Watch this. Every rock that body right, Felix is back. Whatever. Who is this Alice and why is she in chains? Kinky. I don't remember the Mummy's soundtrack as well, Husker. Sorry. I wouldn't be surprised. I want it that way. Okay, the shadows are not infinite, but the shadows do work for this. So we can do something here. Maybe it is just putting it here. I stand alone. So this is good because now we cover that shadow. Okay, was that actually Dwayne Johnson? CGI kind of like replaced him almost 100%. He does not look human in that movie. This game is filled with flashbangs, 9-3. Anytime I step into the sun, it's just like, not nice. Okay, so we got that barrel out. I can't tell if we do like a double barrel situation here or side by side and then try to come back. I don't know. What else is there? We have to still grab this, which I don't know how to do. This is so tough. The Mummy is like another good movie though. I mean, it's not like a 10 out of 10 movie, like, oh, this will change your life, but Brendan Fraser is just a fun actor in that movie. Like, it's a good, feel-good comedy kind of action film. I can't tell if I want to bring this other barrel with me, maybe. Yeah, I probably do. You rewatched The Mummy last year? It was very nostalgic. I bet. Yeah, that's a good one. Ah. I'm probably dead here. I think I've got to restart because some like this one's tough. You can lock yourself. How do I work on the show level goal, show next step? There's a show next step button. Man, I didn't even look at that. I complimented the menu. It was a very nice menu. But I never saw there was a hint button. I'm not using hints. Fuck it. We go. We ball. Let's go. Reset. It's actually so much funnier than you remembered. There's some creepy stuff in it too. For the CGI at the time, the scene with the scarabs under the skin, mint leaf, it still makes my skin crawl. You know what I'm talking about? This is a throwback here. Some good songs coming on. I'm actually getting inspired. I might solve this today. Yeah, especially as a kid, it's pretty scarring. I'm not 100% sure that's correct, but we're going with it. Where's Mario Judah? Okay. Basically the motto I have right now is that of my good friend Irie. Get inspired or get retired. Honestly, we gotta just get locked in, beat this level, keep the vibes going for the end of stream. I'm not giving up just yet though. I don't have like a time I gotta end by, so we're gonna keep going until I just can't go anymore. Let's finish this thing. Let's take the barrel now. This is where we were last time. I've turned this... And I'm turning. Damn. I'm turning. I'm turning. Fuck. That's not right. Aw, man. I'm stuck again, so I gotta go back. It's okay. It's okay. We're trying different things. Something's gonna work in the end. Something's gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna add a song here. You guys have been doing great with the queue. Let me add one in. Alright, cool. Up next we got Alice in Chains from Husker. Let's keep it going. Frick, man, this is a tough level. I gotta find a way to get over to this here. And maybe put a barrel down here to get over to this situation. So I need to get a barrel out, and I think this barrel needs to be somewhere else. Where else could this barrel be helpful? We tried right here, and that kind of helped, but not really. I mean, I think that the first step we did is correct. It gave us a gold star for it. It's okay. I'll manually add your song if it's on Spotify here. I got it. I got it. Okay, by Joey Valence and Bray. Add to queue. They just wanted Doughboy. That's not the one you wanted. I'm just gonna remove from queue. It's fixed. Yeah, links are the way to guarantee the bot doesn't go crazy and put on what it wants to listen to. And no problem. You don't even have to have Spotify, in case anyone's wondering. You don't have to have Spotify to get a link. You can use the website on Spotify to search. Like, just go to Spotify's website, and you can search there for a URL for a link to a song. You like playing with the bots, though? You know what? There's some, like, songs that we've accidentally found. One day we started putting people's names into the song request bot to see what songs came up. And there were some good songs. Let me see if I can find this one. This one is one of them. If it's too hard to skip, yeah, I'm gonna put that one after White Zombie here. I know White Zombie. I'm not super familiar with all their songs, but I definitely know of them. White Zombie, I don't think White Zombie's Rob Zombie. I think they're like separate. Is this Rob Zombie? Oh, okay, I see. I understand. It's his band. You're right, Brassica. But they're separate. He has a separate solo career. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, he's solo went his own name. That makes sense now to me. I always thought they were separate, and I guess they are. But Rob Zombie is in White Zombie. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I mean, they give us the gold star for doing this. So let's go with it. Right, yeah, Corey Taylor, Stone Sour, Ozzy versus Sabbath. There's a lot of cases of that where, like, I'm dead. An artist goes solo and they have a big career. I mean, Justin Timberlake with NSYNC. That's probably the biggest example. Okay. What am I doing with this barrel? Am I giving myself a way to go this way? No, that does nothing for me. No, genuinely, where do I want this barrel? No, seriously, man, where do I want this barrel? New Mario Judas sucks. Let's go to this one from Brassica here. I tried a new song from an artist I liked. I don't like his new stuff. It happens sometimes. This doesn't feel right anymore. You just saw something called Viuber Meet and Greet. 10 screens rolling up on you. Wait, what? 10 screens of what? Like TV screens? Monitors? It's gonna switch to the other direction. So I'll be alive. Is there any way to take this out? Maybe I put it here so I can grab it off the bridge. Yes. Yes. Okay. A bunch of VTubers on screens. Like, I mean, technology might have gone too far. Some people don't stop to think. Has it gone too far? So I could maybe get, like, an army of, like, they're probably like segways with, like, TV screens taped to a stick, and they just have the VTuber on them. They just literally roll up on you. Okay, this guy's grooving to it. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. It tipped years ago. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Damn, damn. At this point, you're just enjoying the ride. Honestly, that's a good... I mean, I'm not like... my part is hosting this stream here and having a good time. I'm trying to make this spiral into chaos as fun as it can be on the way down. As AI takes over, one day our robot overlords will forgive my sins. I'll be showing some compassion for just trying to put a smile on people's faces. I never really talk shit. We're doing something right when we place this barrel here. Because we have to go to on the bridge later. I'll check it out, Dunson, yeah. I'll check it out. I'll even pull it up on stream in a second. Right, Brassica, yeah. That's the right thing to do. This is what you're blasting in your car? Okay. I'm on to something, I'll tell you that. I'm not on something, I'm on to something. All right, I'm gonna go back and reset and try something else at that last step. I think this is a very like procedural level where there's not many ways to get the one answer. The other one had more flexibility on places you could like rotate around and try things. This one's very like, if you got a wrong step, you might have to restart. Yeah, Brassica's got the right idea. I mean, that's my mentality when I hit go live in the morning. I just do this to I don't do this to become rich and famous. I do this to just make people's days a bit better, hang out with my friends, it's a little bit selfish. It makes my day a bit better, hanging out. And we put this here. This was given a correct symbol. And then we're going to go this way, this way. And then we got to take our barrels here and do something correct. There's got to be a move here we can do. Thanks, Brassica. Yeah, it is selfish, but not in an evil way. Like I do go live because I do like hanging out. I like playing games, but I like to share my gameplay and I like to talk about things while I play games. So this song right here, Brassica, circling back to the idea about random song requests. This one came on when we put in the Ginger Rap bots. We put in the bot's name and this song came on. And it was groovin'. Like, it just, you never know what you get. I'm not a big fan of British rap either, but this is cool. Your song will be cursed, Dunson. We should do it. We should put your guys' names in and see what songs come up. We should just check it out. I was like you though, Husker. I had the Sony Discman, Walkman. I had the Walkman. I didn't have the Discman. Okay, I can go here. Maybe I can go get my meat. Maybe now I get my meat. Hold on, actually I'm making progress. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, I can't get there. Because it goes this way first. Then it goes this way. I'm getting close to something. I'm getting close to something, I'll tell you that. Dunson, Tommy? This might actually be a banger. We should put Brassica in the request and see what happens. We should put Husker in and see what happens. Alright, Dunson, you ready? This is 168. This feels right. It's Portuguese? What language is this? It's like something Cyrillic, I don't know. Yeah, something Russian, yeah. It's not bad though. It's not too cursed. Okay, I'm just gonna reset the level because I think I'm cursed. I think I fucked up too much. I gotta get this barrel out of here. That's what I gotta do. Before I do anything here, I gotta get another barrel to do this walk. Is your theme song like a wrestler coming out? Okay, I want to redo the steps they told me were correct. And I'm going to think about how to get the barrel off this side here. There's got to be something else. Now we take this and we put this down here. I don't think we want to move this. It gave me a, you're correct for putting it there. And I'm pretty sure we need to cover the bridge somehow and get it back across the bridge this way. That's the next thing we should make a goal of doing. Right, so this is where we're starting to get stuck. Paying attention to the rotation is also important. I think it goes clockwise, so we're going to go to this other direction this way, right? Good, okay, so I'm starting to learn that. That was an interesting song. Not what I expected. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible to listen to. Not like my favorite, not my like usual listening music, but I liked it. Right, okay. So we could put this here and then get some rotation happening. Yeah, this is tough. So I'm stuck again now. I've stuck myself already. What did I do wrong now? Alan Walker and OSRS did a collaboration. It didn't work, Husker, but I can fix it. I can fix it. It was a good try. Actually, I'd never seen that happen before, so now we know what happens, but I'm gonna fix it. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. Definitely not stupid. It's like you've never requested a song? No, I mean, I've never had that where a message and a link happens, so it was interesting to see what happens. Interesting to see what happens. What's the collaboration though, Dunson? I gotta check out your video you sent in Discord here. Let me see this. This is the meet and greet that Dunson was talking about. I'm just gonna hit play in Discord, so we'll see if we can hear it. I hope you guys can hear this. If I load up Discord, you should have Discord audio. Should be loud though. Unavailable. It's blocked in my... it's blocked now. I can't play that video on my Discord, but I can play it here. Okay. Weird. Sure. Is this real? Let me hide the Discord now. Wait, no, there's a whole bunch of them. I wasn't wrong. They were just like segways. They were just hoverboards with sticks on them. That's crazy. They're just rolling up the whole army. The music makes it seem safe, but that's dangerous. That's the AI invasion I'm worried about. I mean, I'm not saying VTubers are AI, but that's how close we are. We're gonna have some problems coming up soon. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That'd be scary to see. That's like an actual nightmare. Kind of a nightmare. Yeah, kind of like Max Headroom too. Don't turn off that TV. Don't touch that dial. There we go. Yeah, see, this is good. This is good. Not to be a dick, but every one of the people escorting those was a fat nerd. They were definitely nerds. And they definitely were a little bit overweight. There was a... It's not even a stereotype, just an observation. They were all a bit on the heavy side, and they were definitely all nerds. There's nothing wrong with the little cushion. Look at this guy, he's thick in all the right places, though. Oh yeah. Max headroom on the server, the TVs in that 80s cafe. I never experienced it. I actually saw like documentaries about like Max Headron and all these I've only seen it in like media that talks about like it's just a bit before my time, Husker. See, I don't feel like this is right. Gotta find some way to get... Oh yeah, the Ultimate Warrior's here. The Ultimate Warrior song. This is the first thing you think of with like walkout songs are mentioned, Husker. This is what I did last time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to get the meat. I finally made progress on this level. I'm gonna get some meat. Jump in the ring, beat out of the snot out of the sucker, and run back out. Yeah, the song would just start playing. I've seen tapes of like... I like watching some fights that happened back in the 80s and 90s. I didn't start watching wrestling until like the late 90s. I started getting into wrestling in the late 90s, early 2000s. Okay, so we got the meat. We got to bring the meat over to that. How can we complete the mission? I'll make a deal with God for 240.90s. Seriously? Please? I'll take 240.90s. No problem. You wanna feel how it feels. I feel like we're close. We just gotta get down this center lane here. Now, is there a way to get this barrel back, or do we even need it? I can cover most of the bridge here. You'd watch Saturday mornings when it was called WWF. Yeah, back before they got sued by the World Wildlife Foundation. Trademark infringement. I think I just beat the level. Holy smokes. It's literally that. It's literally that. That's it. Hold on. This might be it, guys.
I turned my back and suddenly you got this far. I knew you had it in you. But a televator is a televator is a televator. It is for Betty too, I'm sure. Get in.
It was like so tough to get that middle part. The rest of it was easy. Okay. Is the dog okay? Oh, well. I said I was out of here if they killed the dog. I hope the dog's alive. Professional idiot. known as Darth Vader, sir. What makes you qualified to be a professional Darth Vader? Folks, I'm going to take a peek at the next chapter. We're not going to go deep into it, though, because I'm probably just going to save it for Tuesday. I'm going to play this game more. I think that's going to be it for me. I think that's going to be it. What the dog doing? This episode's called Sister Act, Chapter 4. Sister Act. The nun is here. Reenact well. Hold on, let me take a look at this. You gotta be paid to be a professional? You call yourself a professional idiot because you accidentally called Rolls-Royce? Rolls-Royce. You're not that fucking stupid. That's funny, though. I'd make that mistake. Let me just take a peek, a little preview, if you will. We're gonna peek together at this first level here. We're gonna play this one, maybe. If it's solvable, I'll do it. If it takes me too long, we'll skedaddle. But I hope the dog's okay. I hope they didn't kill the dog. Maybe the guy's dead at the bottom of the well, and the dog comes back up. Maybe the dog's still okay. Let's try and play. How you doing, Darth Vader, besides feeling stupid? You're not that dumb. I don't think you're dumb. Oh, hold. What's happening here? Okay. I'm not sure what the goal is here. I think the dog is still at the bottom of the well. Maybe he can come back out. Two directions. We have a gateway and a lever. We gotta bring this object here into the well. The stone goes in the bucket. There's a battery here. The battery can go inside this machine, maybe. Man, this is getting complicated. Yeah, I'm glad I took a peek at this so I could preview it. That's quite interesting. So if I walk over here, what happens? If I pull this lever. So this guy moves. That's correct for step one. And what we're trying to do is get this battery. I think it needs to be replacing this battery here. This one might be toasted. And we need this new battery. But I'm not sure. Not sure. This gate here has two lights on it. I think I can only pass through it 2 times. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time with this one today, guys. Getting this crate off is important. So let's get that crate off. That's probably the next step. And we can use this in a couple ways. First of all, we can use it right here to get into this area. At least take a peek and gander inside here. Okay, so I went through the gate and nothing happened. That's good to know. I would also like to put this box on top of the log. So now we would like to take the battery. I'll probably just put the battery on the cart, to be honest with you. And then move the box back to get out. And then we're going to go turn this handle to get the battery back out. And where does this battery want to go? Over here. We got to get there now. So all I need to do is put the box on the spot there. right here. That sheep doesn't look too healthy. I don't know if we saw this, if you guys saw that, but this sheep over here doesn't look too healthy. At the bottom there. Not looking good. Not looking too healthy. I never... Okay. Then we're here with the battery. Okay. And then we can now... I don't know what that means, but there's some sort of, like, thing happening here. Wouldn't I just be able to just do this? Nah, I couldn't. Okay. We're close, we're close. We just need to now figure out what these machines are and how to operate them. I've got no idea actually how they operate. Was there a hint somewhere that they told me? Did you guys see something I missed? With regards to how to operate these things? Like it's some sort of ramp or something. I see the shape of it, but I don't know what that does. Oh, it's like always shady there, no matter what. I understand the mechanic now. Okay, so that location is always shady. So that means if we go this way here, we've solved the level pretty much. Because we can just go here and then translate to this and then solve the level. Okay, cool. That's going to be it for me today. We're going to solve this, see what happens in the story. Hopefully the dog comes back. If not, I'm ending stream right now. If dog comes back, I might do one more level. I might do one more if we get the dog back. Let's see what happens. Show me what you got. Oh, just the splash kind of messed her up. Okay, well there's your cliffhanger ending, folks. We're gonna have to figure out the rest of that next time. I'm gonna come back to this game on Tuesday. Honestly, I won't even finish it Tuesday, because this game has so much to it. To try and beat these levels in the most efficient way possible is a cool puzzle. There's hardcore Elite Reaper trainee versions for each level. That's gonna be pretty exciting. Tonight there's a movie night in the Discord. If you guys want to join movie night, it's gonna be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Daylight Savings, or whatever the frick it is right now, in 4 hours from now. That's the most important thing. I'm gonna go take a shower, because I might stink. You should take one too, Braska, you stinky freak. No, I love you. Take care. Have a good one, guys. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's hit ! raid to get the commands. We're gonna copy. Let's find the raid target. Thanks, Tundra. Thanks, everyone that was lurking. I'm going to go get some dinner made and stuff like that and get ready for movie night, get the movie ready. We're going to watch Idiocracy. Take care, Dunson. Have a good one. You totally stink right now. It's okay to be a little bit smelly. I'm not sniffing. Take care, Mira. Thank you, 9-3. Thanks, everybody. Copy and paste those raid messages. I think everyone here is in the Discord, but if you're not, join my social medias. The Discord is the most important one. I got to fix the YouTube emote, but everything is cool today. Everything was great today. I'm so happy with the current like vibes we got going on with the herd. Thanks to all the people that showed up today. Thanks to all my lurkers. I'm gonna pick someone to raid here. Someone I haven't raided in a while. Let's pick someone I haven't seen in a while. Let's pick ooh, our friend Umber is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Let's just go say hi to them. It's a cool game. I've never played it myself, but I like watching others play it. Not sure if I'll ever do a playthrough of it, but Umber's playing it right now, and they're a friend of the herd, so let's go say hi to them. Take care, Rudolph. Take care, everybody. once again, final reminders. Everything that's going on is a movie night tonight in 4 hours. We got on Monday we got new demos, and on Tuesday I'm going to play more of this game we played today. I had fun with it, but it gets quite hard quite quickly. Hopefully we can start moving through it nice and smooth again. That level though with the meat really put my head on like a twist. Really turned my brain upside down. Thanks, everybody. It is a beautiful game. Let's go see Umber. Take care, Braska. Goodbye, Rudolph. Good night, 9-3. Bye, Dunson. Bye, Husker. Bye, Mira. Bye, Darth Vader. Bye, everybody. And I'll see you guys tonight, or if not, have a good weekend. Bye. Bye. Take care. See ya. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. See ya. See you. I love you. Bye. You're allowed to, Braska. Yeah. Let me know if you need an extra invite to the Discord if it's not working for you. Take care. I love you guys. Bye. Have a good one. See ya. Bye. See ya. Okay, folks. Have you heard about Umber Glue? I'm going to send a link in the chat if you didn't get sent with the raid. There's our friend Umber's link. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the VOD. Bye. Take care.